Proto-Semitic Allah, burner down tells us, was a black god represented by a black bull whose hide denoted his black skin.
Here's the picture that he showed on the screen. It's a deity El, the god El. Pay attention to the crown or the headdress, if you will. This is a picture from the front of the same statue, a little closer, and a little bit from the side here. Now, this headdress is actually the Atef crown. If you go on Webster's online dictionary, that's what it says. Atef is the specific feathered white crown of the Egyptian deity Osiris. It combines the head jet, the crown of Upper Egypt, with red ostrich feather for the Osiris cult. The Atef crown identifies Osiris in ancient Egyptian painting. If you go to Webster's dictionary, Merriam-Webster, it says Atef, hold on, a tall crown with a long feather on each side, shown in the art of ancient Upper Egypt as worn by Osiris. Okay? Here you can see Osar or Osiris with the Atef crown. This is from the papyrus of Nebket. It's actually in the Louvre Museum, and you can see me filming that papyrus on the video entitled Reality Check. Why black people ain't going nowhere. But you might as well put Afro Style Reality Check. It's going to come up. And in here, it's also from the Louvre Museum. You have Osiris in the middle with the Atef crown, and the description for it. If you go on the website of the Louvre Museum and you type Royal and Divine Triad, you can do a search and you will see they mention that he is actually wearing the Atef crown. Now, finally, you can compare the crowns. Okay, first you have the god of the Arabs Negroes, which first is El, but somehow, some way becomes Allah. But that's up to y'all. That's up to the doctor. And then you have the one that I showed you, Osiris. Then again, from the front, compared with another statue of Osiris, and then finally the same statue from another angle.
Biblical king's seal discovered in dump site. This is the royal seal of the king Hezekiah, and here we have an ankh. And finally, last but not least, you need to see it to believe it. The God of the Bible, El, slept in his own dung and urine. This is Ugaritic narrative poetry, page 195. And we also have this book here, the Masria in the prophetic literature, where it clearly says that El floundered in his own feces and urine.
Today is Friday, the 13th, 2023. And before I start, this video is not to bash any sex workers. This video is not to bash anybody who finds themselves in the mix of some human trafficking or prostitution ring. Now, the title of this video is what? I have to check the sound first of all. Let me check the sound. The sound is not great, so bear with me. I don't know why it does that lately. No.
1 2 1 2. Okay. Sorry for the nose. Sorry for the noise. I will struggle with nose and noise. Let me listen to it now. Good. All right. The title of this video is "How is it not love me, Fro?" Let me know, please. The title of this video is OnlyFans Dagger Squad. Is Garfield pimping Tamika? I hesitated to put OnlyFans Squad, but I didn't want any confusion. Now we have Donnie Williams in the place to be. Love me from the place to be. Thank you for letting me know that the sound is good. And we also have D Centavo. Now this is the subscribers mode, not the members mode. So all you need to do is subscribe to the channel and you can participate in the chat. Peace to you. Centavo wrote, "Oh no, say it and so." Now, Tamika, I told you not to play with me, but I'm going to be kind. I know in which city you live. I have your pictures, including the one where you stick your tongue out. But many girls do that. It doesn't mean anything. And like I said before, she looks young. I have TG's in the place to be. We have Elnet in the place to be. Hotep. We have My Ninja News in the place to be. Salute, Shaka, and Chat. So like I've been saying, she looks young. But you know, that was a profile picture, which is kind of small. And I understand why she kept saying she doesn't have blonde hair, she has red hair. But when it's small, I thought it was blonde. But on her real picture, she looks even younger. I'm even wondering, I mean, is she even legal? She drives. I know you can drive at 16 years old in America. You have Obi-Wan Kenobi in a place to be. So I mean, when for those who know her, or those who have seen her, she looks so young. So I'm gonna be nice with the little lady. You know, she thinks she's just a lost lady, but finds herself in Garfield's cult, and we have to save and protect our young sisters, don't we? Because when we hear the dude Sabio, we can see the result of him messing with the cult. So what I'm gonna do without any further ado, in the chat here, see this link? Tamika, Saneda's top blocking moderator, down with OnlyFans because she's tired of being broke. And you have the link. It's a matter of public record. I didn't put it there. She put it there. On her old social media account, she put it there. My Ninja News said hit the like. So you have the link there. She put it there herself. Herself. You understand what I'm saying? So what does he show? Let's have a look. What does he show? There it is. Now, this was uploaded January 4th. And she wrote, "I'm tired of being of being poor." And what do we have? What is the picture? You see OnlyFans. And we even have a smartphone. And inside of the smartphone, I don't know if this is a chair here. But anyway, you get the picture. Now, some of you might not know what OnlyFans is. Oh, we have Sacred Feminine Energy, Empress, Peace and Blessings. I think you are a moderator on Sanet, aren't you? Thank you for the cash app. I mean, the super chat. You have to help your little sister, Tamika. You know, you have to help her. She looks so young. I ain't even gonna, I'm gonna be nice. I'm just gonna deal with this thing here and all the other pictures, and I'm not worried about the location and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she is. Save your sister. Protect your little sister because she's obviously in Garfield's cult, and it's a bad look right now. I don't even know if Sanetta knows that he's moderator, the most famous one at that, the most blocking moderator. She's running around on social media talking about, tired of being poor and uploading, a picture of OnlyFans. I mean, she might say it's not my picture. She might say I was just joking because people have special jokes. It's not the kind of joke you do publicly. Sacred Infinite Energy Empress, I don't like Garfield. Well, it is what it is. She said it. I didn't ask her to say. Garfield's cult is like, and but we're gonna get to the we're gonna talk. We got to protect our sisters from these cults. What are they into? I mean, it looks like some people know some stuff. Garfield might know stuff about people. That's why they don't criticize him. The sex industry is legal. So if anybody's in the sex industry, do your thing. What am I gonna do? I cannot physically stop you. Make your paper, make your money. But then don't act holier than thou, disrespecting Kemetic people because they don't believe in the scriptures. But we have people living a lifestyle that they don't even own up to. What do you say Garfield flagged the show? What do you mean? Let me know. Now, TGZ wrote Garfield as a real, though. TGZ. Well, you know what? Let me finish with that stuff because it's early right now. That lady might get that picture. She might remove that picture. What time is it in New York? It might be 8, maybe 9 a.m. I'm in New York. It's going to be 9 a.m. in 2 minutes. And what time is it going to be in Florida? Well, same time. Florida is the same time as New York. Tamika, I'm doing you a solid. I'm being nice with you. You look very young. I'm doing you a solid. I'm only going to deal with this picture here. You know what I'm saying? So I feel sorry for you. So you can clearly see, and you have the link, the OnlyFans, and she wrote, "I'm tired of being poor." Now we have a brother. I think he was on my live stream yesterday, and he wrote 99.9% of OnlyFans models are poor. Go ahead and continue to be poor while busting it wide open. Law. Somebody put that smiley. Well, who is it? This her. She's laughing. She likes that. She even put a reply there, but we're not worried about that. And somebody came in here, put in some biblical stuff. Then, oh, was it? I can't go down. Okay. Then we have Dennis Thorpe, who wrote, go get it. Then we have Eusebio Robinson. Can you see that on the screen, brothers and sisters? Eusebio Robinson. Doesn't that sound familiar? Don't we have a dude who has a username like psychopath or something like that, psychopathic, whatever, but we know him as Sabio? I don't know. Just go and find out. I'm not even worried about this little homie. But he put some smileys like laughing. I mean, is it showing on the screen? Yeah, we can see it on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Gonna do this. All right. He has some smileys on the screen. So we have a girl who says she's tired of being broke. She puts a laptop with an OnlyFans page and a smartphone ready to film whatever action is about to take place. And he's just putting the smileys. You know what I'm saying? So that's the guy who's disrespecting Jabari, disrespecting Kemetic people. But when a sister is considering OnlyFans, he goes, he is Dagger Squad. He is a member of Dagger Squad. The Dagger Squad is dead, but they are trying to survive. They are zombies at this point. They are zombies. We have Gula Geechee. Ain't you Dagger Squad, brother Gula? Ain't you Dagger Squad? I mean, what's going on? What are you guys into, man? Oh my goodness. What are you guys into, man? Oh my goodness. That girl looks long. She looks young as heck. What are you doing to this young lady? Blaya in the place to be. This is my brother who did the layout. Who did that thing here that you see here like that? The like, subscribe, and this, and also the other one where I have live stream coming with the countdown. It's my good brother right there. Let me speak to him in French, man. He understands English, but I have to speak. We have some French speakers. Now, Florida is full of Haitians. Tamika, you don't want to mess with me. I'm doing you a solid. Blaya, tu vois la petite là? Ça, c'est la petite, ça. La petite, la Tamika. Elle veut manquer de respect. Regarde ça. OnlyFans. Tu connais OnlyFans? On connaît. On connaît. On sait c'est quoi. Est-ce qu'elle a mis? Elle a mis fatigué d'être pauvre. Tu vois ça, mon frère? Donc là, je suis en train de demander, qu'est-ce qu'il fait Garfield là? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait Garfield? Qu'est-ce qu'ils font la Dagger Sword? Qu'est-ce qu'ils font aux sœurs aux States? Haïtien, gars en pile qui était en Floride. Ça qui passait là, petite là, petite Dagger Squad là. Qui ça y a fait là? Is this your queen? Donc, bon, il a cherché jeune fille. Il dit, bon, on met pour un petit webcam, on va faire un petit OnlyFans pour gagner l'argent. Qui ça? Ça qui passe en Floride, mon cher. Ça qui passe en Floride, mon cher. Qui ça y a fait à petit sérieux? Hein? Bon, c'est légal. Vous voulez gagner cob, on met aller, mais pas manquer respect moun qui dans ma hâte, qui dans Kemet. Now, if anybody's busting it open on OnlyFans, I don't think they're in a position to disrespect Kemetic people. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Well, Gula say, hell no. I'm Team O. Or it's Team Osiris. I was just asking. I don't know. I mean, you don't even know who's Dagger Squad. You don't even know. You know. I mean, there are zombies. He's dead, but you know. So, oh no, I didn't say HOK is a well. She wrote isn't an occult. I mean, she meant to write occult. No, I didn't say HOK is a cult. Now, the Dagger Squad, as far as I'm concerned, it looks like a cult. We have the methodology of their great leader who says that there was no biblical Jesus, but there was a historical Jesus. And Sabio says, well, there was no biblical Paul, there was a historical Paul. Blaya wrote, Dagger Squad, aka the Pimp Squad. Oh, what a name! What a name! Pimp Squad. Here's a new nickname. You have found a new nickname, Pimp Squad. What's up, pimpin? You got that pimp juice? What it do? What it do? But that's legal. The sex industry, that's legal. But what I don't understand, and I'm going to read the comments, you know, and I'm going to share the link as well. I want to hear your input. We have 40 people online. I've been live streaming for less than 20 minutes. And Tamika, I ain't going to be vicious with you. I'm only sharing this one and that's it. Because you look so damn young, girl. I feel sorry for you. But what I don't understand is that Sanetta's moderator, Smash Rockwell's the whole conscious community moderate. She's the moderator on all those channels. Damn near all those channels of the conscious community. She wrote that she's tired of being poor. See the new nickname of Garfield? Garbage Field. I didn't come up with it. Don't hate me. Don't hate the messenger. Don't hate the player, hate the game. This ain't that young girl to get slaughtered like Batishon was slaughtered. Poor young girl. Feel sorry for you. So what I don't understand is that she says that she's tired of being poor. But what did she say yesterday? Now that was January 4th. Yesterday she was on my live stream. I didn't block her. She left many messages. So let's see what she said. Yeah, what she wrote yesterday. Right? Now I'm going to share the link. You know, this is documentation. This is for future generations, so they understand. Damn, why so many people in the conscious community were a bit strange? Well, it's because of the Garfield stuff, amongst other stuff. You know. So what I'm gonna do before I forget. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, man? Okay. So I'm going to share the link of yesterday's live stream. Tu veux quoi? Okay. Some people just don't care, man. So here, Scamming Garfield Reed, featuring Sanera, Mr. Vegas, and Chief X. And you have the link. Now, what did she write yesterday? Yesterday. But here you can actually see on her screen. So for those who wonder about the timestamp, it's hour 4, minute 34, second 37, right? So the last stream was 18 hours ago. It has 929 views, 79 likes. Non, ne commence pas. Ne commence pas. Okay, let's do this. So let's see what she wrote in the chat. So of course she wrote crying, according to her, we are crying whenever we disagree with her cult leader, Garbage Field, as some people call him. It's an affectionate nickname that the conscious community has come up with. So Chief X wrote, Mika, when you trash behind, gonna get a job. And Mika replied, you see here? I'm skipping a few comments. She wrote, I'm living very well, thank you. Then Chief X wrote, you live in file B. And oh, we don't see it. Okay, there it is. And I even want you to see, when he said that, I left a message to say, no, you have to chill with the profanity. So that's what I told Chief X. But anyway, in the meantime, Mika wrote our own properties. You see? You see that? Red hair, formerly nicknamed blonde hair. She wrote our own property. So I'm wondering, like, that was January 12th. On January 4th, she wrote that she was tired of being poor. So how can you go from being tired of being poor and 8 days later you own properties? Now the only fine that could get you there, that young lady, Bad Bobby, whatever. She had DMX in one of her music video. Go bestie. I saw a headline of saying all those guys who subscribed to her OnlyFans account, as soon as she turned 18, she would go to jail. And I'm like, dang. She's talking about her fans. She's talking about her supporters. But anyway, I digress. How could somebody go from stating that they are tired of being broke on January 4th, and 8 days later, she's saying that she's living very well and that she owns properties? So either she hit a leak, either she avoided the sting operation. I mean, I don't know what they are transporting, man. I don't know what they are transporting, but everybody do their thing. Or she's lying. Some people lie. Some people lie to make themselves look good. So we'll see what she says. She has some explaining to do. Those are public statements. And am I right? I didn't go and dig outside of the realm of public records, did I? Now I could make some phone calls to my people in Haiti. Allô, ça passe qui j'en ai? Oh bon, gantifi la Tamika là, bon, alors là, c'est côté ça de là. She plays too much. Just go ahead. She lives there. There we, city where she lives at starts with a P, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Try to warn her. She won't listen. She's too stubborn, you know. But, you know, she looks young. She looks very young. So, you know, we're going to have mercy on her. All right. Now, you heard about Andrew Tate, brothers and sisters? Now, Andrew Tate is very famous. He moved to Romania. He was into some webcam, sex webcam stuff. It's safe to say that he is a millionaire. He owns a Bugatti, maybe two, but he owns one, and many other cars. He was arrested not long ago. Sometimes I'm thinking, you know, you seen, brothers and sisters, how fishy he's been with Garfield. So who knows? Maybe his economic plans are diversified, and maybe that's why he's so evasive. Maybe that's why he's hiding his identity. It's not a good look being a Christian apologist and, you know, being into the life, the underworld. So maybe some people that we know have more pimp juice than we would have imagined. Maybe we should nickname him Iceberg Garbage Field or Iceberg Track Field. I don't know. I'm just wondering. I'm asking questions. I'm not making any accusations. You know. But one thing for sure, and we will talk about this tonight. For those who don't know, I'm going to share the link here so you know what's up. This evening, well, tonight, it's going to be 5 p.m. in New York, 5 p.m. EST, which is the same time as Florida anyway. We're going to talk about molesting children is how you earn the respect of Garfield's Dagger Squad. We got to talk about this, man. Got to talk about this. You know? Because so far, where is it? Let me share this. Where is it? One second. All right, there it is. So far, that's the situation. We have that Mika / Tamika. When people molest babies, she's on some go right ahead, rape his brother, bless her, then we'll pray, then we'll play together. The mother of this molested child is a hater and a snitch. But then on the left, someone is non-Abrahamic. She's like non-Abrahamic trash. You don't believe in the scriptures and you disagree with Garfield. I'm going to block you, pagan heathen. Now I'm like, hold up. So all it takes is for someone to be Abrahamic and he gets a pass. Even on playing babies, touching on babies, molesting babies. Some talk about Polite, who have not been convicted. He has not been sentenced yet. Has not been convicted yet, has he? He's been accused. He's free. But people were convicted more than once. As Garfield said, it's cool and they get all the respect. Mr. Mika is going to be disrespectful to me and other people. You see? Like this message right here. Hold on. Gotta open both. Open both. Let me play this.
Since I've been a part of this conscious community, sexual misconduct has been condemned and vilified almost unanimously. We saw the rise and fall of Dr. York. We had Hebrew Israelite, the brother by the name of Mighty Hebrew. He was convicted, I think, twice for sexual behavior against minors. He was widely condemned by the Hebrew Israelite community but apparently forgiven by the Israelites, because I see him all over the place right now on everybody's channel. Another brother by the name of Nazi Yashavel, another Israelite, also involved in sexual misconduct with a minor. We have no idea where this brother is, but he's been sheltered somewhere by an Israelite group.
So here you have the Tamika lady, top blocker, who wrote Imhotep 360 degrees. You sound like a groupie. You on my D. Now we know what the D is because the great scholar Reggie has put the emphasis of that word when he had the discussion / debate with Jabari. But the people who snatch children, she gives them all the respect. She might as well be like, Shalom, brother. You know what's funny? For those who know her account, because I'm being nice, I just showed that picture there that she put publicly. You know, it's not private. Could show so many other things. So much. But hey, I'm a nice brother. I feel sorry for her. But it's important. And I told her when I warned her, if you continue to be disrespectful, I'm going to go at your crew. And I said, you know, when I hit vicious. So I'm going at her crew because I know they're putting the battery on her back. So I'm cutting the middle man or the middle woman in this case. So on her account, for those who know it, the social media account, which is public, there's some Hebrew writing in the profile. So maybe she is or she was a Hebrew Israelite. So I'm like, man, there's some other stuff I could talk about, but you know, out of respect, you know, I don't want to talk about it. But some stuff, you know, came out to the light, and you know, but I cannot even, you know, because it's like he was what he was, you know. So what I'm gonna do now, because I could say so much, but some people might feel like, well, he's putting that narrative out, you know what I'm saying? So I want to hear from the people. I mean, is it cool now? Is this what we're gonna teach our sisters, our daughters, our nieces? Like, you know, hey, if you're tired of being broke, if you're tired of being poor, you know, hey, you know, we are a squad, you know, we deal with economy, we have different plans in place. So, you know what I'm saying? Just holler. I don't know. I'm just asking, you know, because it's legal. So here I'm sharing the invite link. I want to hear from you. Link to get on the panel. Only requirement is that you show your face. In the meantime, until somebody comes in, I'm going to go through the comments. You see? And she's messing with people's money on their platform. Man, she looks more scandalous than she appears. She looks very innocent, you know, but she looks so young. I don't even know. I mean, I'm not even trying to find out about her personal life like that, but she looks so damn young. I know they say black don't crack, but dang, what are they doing to this girl? Who gave her the idea of the OnlyFans? So let me go through the comments. So this evening, we're going to deal with the Dagger squad, respecting the child molesters. Have you ever heard any of the Dagger squad members criticizing the people who are named by Garfield, and one of them convicted twice? Twice. Polite has not been convicted. And they are saying so many things, but the dude is convicted twice because he's Abrahamic, because the Hebrew is cool. Have you ever heard Garfield criticizing him? Sabio, Kael, I don't know all the names, but have you ever heard any of them criticizing the dude? But yet we're going to be labeled Egyptomaniacs as a negative. So if you're a Hebrew Israelite, you can touch on babies and it's cool. But if you're Kemetic, if you follow my act, then you're getting disrespected. That's a conscious community for real. Let me go to the comments, man. So we have one of Saneta's moderator in the place to be, Sacred Infinite Energy Empress. Thank you for being with us. Decentral wrote, I really like Mika, though respect to the sister. Garfield, on the other hand, is a complete egotistical, narcissistic, lying idiot. TGZ wrote, Garfield need to cut that crap off before he recaps what he saw. I'm sorry, reapps. I don't know what reapps means, but and whoever Tamika is, she needs to stop putting herself out there like that. Now, that's a previous message that I've shown. Second Infinite Energy Empress wrote, I don't like Garfield, and I don't blame her. TGZ wrote, Garfield is a weirdo. Decent Travel wrote, Lord, Garfield flagged the show. So I don't know if he replied, but I'm going through the comments now, so I'll see. My Ninja News wrote, like button is free. Hit it. Stefan wrote, Stefan wrote, peace, Shaka. Peace to you. My Ninja News wrote 9. I don't know what it stands for. Sacred Infinite Energy wrote, what's her name on face FB? You know, I said I'm going to be kind to the young lady, you know, so that's what I'm, you know, I showed one picture, because I can see those simp brothers. Oh my goodness, look at Brother Shaka, my heart forever. Oh my goodness, he invaded the privacy with her public social media. He went into an intimacy. Just like he's asking for the degree. How invasive, how intrusive it is to ask for a degree. And now he went and he hacked her public account. They're going to make some crazy accusations, I think. I showed one picture. I'm being kind and merciful to the young lady. And I'm just telling her, Tamika, if you hear this, don't play with me. You live in Florida. Florida is full of Haitians. I could have so much more information that I already have. Baby girl, stop it. Tell your boss, cut leader, I can't anymore. It's too hot. Ça te fait rire. It's too much heat now. I can't stay in this kitchen. It's hot in the street now. You hot. You're hot, cut leader. Have you seen the Paid in Full? When Ace tells Calvin, you hot. Fez is watching you. So now, the Mika, here it is. You have an opportunity to get out of this cut now. You can tell him, cut leader Garfield, cut leader garbage field, cut leader garbage field, professional track star. You hot now. The Fez is watching you. I can't move. Can't move peacefully now. Take this opportunity to get out of that cult, young sister, and you can do well in life. Gula wrote, Shaka, you why? TGZ wrote, and half the people in the House of Consciousness are a bit weirdo too. I think they be in occult stuff. Now Gula wrote, I'm partners with Ngozi. I'm not Dagger Squad. Brothers and sisters, you will notice that in the next days to come, a lot of people want to say, oh, no, I'm not Dagger Squad. No, I was cool with them back then. You know, I'm not a member. People sending me text message from the US. I mean, don't play with me, please. You know, hey, brothers and sisters, if you ever give me some info, I'm like the journalist. I ain't gonna say such and such told me that. You know what I'm saying? And if you want, you just create a Gmail account and you send me an email, and that's it. You're good. You know what I'm saying? So Gula wrote, I rock with PK more so than Dagger Squad. You're not Dagger Squad, but you rock with Dagger Squad. I mean, I don't know, man. But you know, hey, I spoke with Dagger Squad members. Kyle, we had a very nice conversation. Kyle looks like he doesn't like to lie. That's what it looks like to me. I spoke with Black Lion Supreme. We had a nice conversation, you know. My Ninja News wrote too many squad, Dagger squad team, Osiris Aminora squad, Ashes, too many teams. So you have to remember that nickname, Pimp Squad. Should we use that nickname? All right. If we should now nickname the Dagger Squad Pimp Squad, then the positive is 1. If we should not, it's 2. Should we name the Dagger Squad Pimp Squad? If you think it's yes, press 1. If you think it's no, press 2. We have 53 people online. Let's see. Let me go down. Oh, Mika is here. Mika, baby girl. Baby girl is here. Let's save our sister. Let's take her out of this cult. She wrote, I see sacred. I think she meant to write scared. Because if they told you that the pimping is sacred, baby girl, they really got you. I joke around all the time. He doesn't know me. There we go. Oh, I don't know him. Oh, I don't know me. Who? I know. I don't know. No, me. Not me. Yeah, it's always like that. It's always like that. So that's how she jokes around. How many girls you know joke around like that? Like, okay, I'm going to do OnlyFans. I'm going to do porn. I'm going to do prostitution. I don't know many girls who joke like that. Hey, baby girl, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. I only shared one picture. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at you, baby girl. Get out of this cult, baby girl. Mika, get out of this cult. Get out of this cult. Get out. You don't have to stay with those lame dudes, the pimp squad. But anyway, we have a one here from Arafat Up. We have a one here from My Ninja News. No, I thought it was a one. It's the Mika one. We have another one from Ansa Remusa Emet. You know. Okay. So no digit 2. So we have several people who agree that we should now name them Pimp Squad. So I talked about Andrew Tate. Maybe that's how Garfield got millions of dollars. But yeah, ain't cool to go in the conscious community. We have another one here from Don D'Agostino. It's not cool to say, well, you know, I got millions pimping. It's better to say some family member left me some couple of millions. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. Mika is saying, actually, I'm enjoying this. Thanks for the recognition. Well, it's good. If you're enjoying this, you know, no hard feelings, and it's all good. But please, sister, get out of that cult. Talk to the sister. You have a fellow moderator. Talk to her. Talk to some older sisters. Talk to some aunties. You see, they can help you out. I don't know if they threaten you, but they can help you out. See, she was asking, "What's your name on Facebook?" I didn't even want to say that. You know, I ain't mad at you. Those people, they push you forward because they're weak and they're lame. So you know, they know that you're a moderator on nearly all the conscious community platforms. So they're like, you know, use your position. But you see, she wrote, I don't like Garfield. Talk to her, Sacred Infinite Energy Empress. Link together. You have the private chat. Well, the private chat, you need to be on the panel. But let me go through the comments. But for those who want to come on the panel and let us know that it's cool to do the OnlyFans / pimping / prostitution tip, then feel free to say so. You know, I don't know if the Christian apologists still going to fund them. It's after the fact that they say, oh, I was going to give him that work. I was going to get a panel, but you know what I'm saying? He left. 60 people online. Let me know. Is that the way? Is there some pimping going on right here? Is it some Andrew Tate type of accusation? Because Andrew Tate is innocent until proven guilty. But in the past, you know, according to some testimonies, his pimp hand was strong. You know? So let me continue going through the comments. We gotta help our sisters. If they want to do it, you know, cool. But if they brainwash them thinking, yo, this is something sacred you're doing it for the Lord. That's brainwashing. You understand what I'm saying? So let me go through the comments. Descent Travel wrote, sure, it is sacred. Gola wrote, Team O, do we change the name? It used to be Team Osiris. Mr. Love This Show wrote, nobody is allowed to question the leader. Sounds like a cult to me. El Nerd wrote, Pimp Juice. Non, 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 descends. C'est quoi ça? What the heck? Descends. Descends, j'ai dit. Descends. 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 J'ai dit descends. I'd be damned. My family members go and hang with those cult dudes. So, the trackpad, I don't know what's funny with it. Hold on. Laya wrote, this is a warning. Don't try Shaka law. I mean, they can take it or leave it. Some people want to learn the hard way. I'm being so kind and merciful. She looks too young. She looks too young, man. But your crew's going to thank you, Tamika. I told you. If you disrespect me again, I'm going to go at your crew. The pairing nets are gone already. You remember when Batishon said that I was on Reggie's D? Batishon haven't been seen on the conscious community ever since, right? Your crew's going to thank you. Sometimes when you're young, you think you know it all. You think like, people are older than you giving you advices because they hate and stuff like that. But, when you're going to look back at this and you're going to realize that, you help bury your crew, they're going to be happy at you. You're going to be happy. You're going to be proud. You're trying to help, but you're not helping them the right way. You have to keep a low profile. You know what I'm saying? But, Mika, I see you type many messages, but I'm going to go through them. Or she will be a man. Like Sabio was like, when you said that you're considering, when you basically show that you're considering OnlyFans because you're tired of being poor. That's what being a man is. Now, Mika, how come you don't criticize the people who touch on babies? Since you are here. She wrote, stop throwing the rocks and hiding your hand. Mika, my dear sister, how come you don't criticize? Now, are you a Hebrew Israelite? There's some Hebrew writing on your profile picture, right? Sure, I do. Okay, well, by all means, and for the benefit of the code, then feel free to write it because I didn't see it. Feel free to write it. Let's see. For the first time in history, one Dagger Squad member is going to criticize some alleged pedophiles. Mika, we're waiting. We know your 2-finger waist. We know you're faster than that, but we're waiting. And please, after that, if that happens, because I don't think it will happen, she might get, the backhand, the pimp slap by somebody. How come you said you're tired of being poor January 4th and January 12th, you write that you own properties? How did you do in 8 days? I mean, some sisters could benefit from your advices. Well, as you can see, brothers and sisters, she has not criticized people who touch on babies. She wrote, why you made up stuff. What did I make? Well, you know what? I'm tired, Tamika. I'm tired of your lies, Tamika. Now, Tamika, maybe you forgot. Maybe you have some memory issues, right? Maybe you have some memory issues. So, here on your profile, you wrote January 4th, 4 janvier. That's French for January 4th, right? It was a Wednesday. You wrote, I'm tired of being poor. Can you see that, Mika? Or do you have eyesight problem as well? Now she's talking about the emoji. Baby girl, don't be ashamed. You do what you do. You're not the only one. It's legal. If you do that, it's on you. But here you wrote, I'm tired of being poor. Okay? All right, this is established, right? Yeah, it's a joke, whatever. Yeah, she's trying to, change the narrative, So now, on yesterday's live stream, you wrote, I own properties. So you're saying that it was a joke that you are not poor. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. All right. Tamika, you look so young. That's why I have mercy on you. How old are you, Tamika? How old are you? Who introduced you to the life? Who's your pimp? Do you have a pimp? Or do you have several pimps? You know that actually really happens in real life. We have young girls, you know, they're gonna play the I Chose You song. They're gonna say, I wanna be a daddy, I wanna be a mommy, I wanna be your brother, I wanna be your lover. I can take you to the top, baby. But you gotta believe in me. You gotta believe that everything I tell you is for the what's best for us. You know, that happens. How old are you? Okay, sacred. She's talking about a dude apparently that has sacred in his name. Okay. So Mika wrote emotional, but Mika, it's okay if you don't want to answer. It's fine. I ain't gonna ask you the questions 10,000 times. You know, like how old are you, Mika? How old are you? Now, by the name, I think she might be Jamaican. My Jamaican massive, you need to holler at your sister. Let's save our sister. Then we're gonna try to save Sabio from the cult. But ladies first. We're gonna give her the priority. I don't even know if she's 21. She barely looks 18 to me. Shame on you. Whoever it is, shame on you. Whoever it is that introduced her to the fast life. She looked mighty young to own properties. All right. Let me go back to so no okay. Obviously, nobody wants to say that it is cool to be in the life like that, having girls doing stuff. Okay. Now if you think it's not cool, then think to get on the panel. Because I think it's not cool. I think there's better ways. But regardless, even if you hate on me, even if you disagree with me, you have the link to get on the panel. It's in the chat. So feel free. The only requirement is that you show your face because the anonymous and unidentified stuff, you know. So let me go back to the comments. Now there are many comments. I might skip a few. That's what got you in trouble, Mika. Don't make me make some phone calls in Florida. Don't make me make some phone calls in Florida, baby girl. Don't play that. Don't do this to yourself, baby girl. So, hold on. There's quite a few messages here. Our Stallworth likes the nickname Garbage Field. Arafat Hop wrote Salut Shaka, ça va? Ça va bien, merci toi. TGZ wrote, I think that Tamika person is scamming. Maybe it's like some Kaiser Soze, usual suspect. The person that looks like the weakest in the crew was actually the ringleader. Maybe she's pimping the Dagger Squad dudes or whoever that is from the conscious community. Maybe she's pimping them. That's why everybody's scared to remove her from her post of moderator. Maybe she's been pimping them. Maybe she has some compromising pictures of them. I don't know. She might say, "Hey, wear this. Have this position. This is strictly for my private collection. You know the movie Love Jones? This is strictly my private collection." And then she said, "Okay, now I have this on you now. You're gonna get down later." And I did like, damn man, I can't even I can't even remove her, man. Otherwise, she's gonna release the material. She's gonna release the the evidence. She's gonna release the exhibit. Maybe she's just smarter than we think. Maybe we in here all feel all sorry about her, but maybe she's the one who's pimping them. You know, there's a documentary about Tupac by the British dude. I forgot his name. Um, and he speaks to a lady who was, doing her thing with the cops. You know. Now Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Do I have it somewhere here? Um, there you go. Daily Mail. Do we have the pictures? Yeah, there it is. So some people, I'm telling you, man, some people are fast with it. This link here, Daily Mail. Let's have a look at this link right here. See? Now, many of you must have heard about this story. It's a female cop with blonde hair. She screwed the whole crew. Fired Tennessee cop who had sex with her colleagues claimed she was in an open relationship, but stunned her park ranger husband when he saw her kissing a colleague's wife. Man, I didn't even know that. I knew about the dudes. I didn't even know. I mean, dang. So to make the long story short, this innocent looking lady right there, that one here, she had it going on. She had it going on. Poor dude. We even have a picture of her husband. So I'll share the link. You can read that story. But some girls don't play. They're fast with it. They. So I have to catch up with all those comments right there. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do better because there's just too many comments. So I'm gonna go on members mode only because I'm struggling to catch up. So I'm gonna go there. Customization, members. That's it. So from now on, only the members can post. So I'm gonna give you the link to become a member, though you have the join button, and I'm also gonna give the link to get on the panel. I'm gonna pin that so you have both links that you need. Let me put that in the chat. It's too many comments for me to catch up on. So yes, it says my forever turned off. The subscribe only. Yeah. So now the members only mode is on. So it's very simple. The first link is to join the channel. If you don't want to click the link because you're scared, that's the live stream that we are looking at. No, that's that's the live stream that we're looking at right here. And you see, right next to the username, join. It's that simple. And it's handled by YouTube/Google. And indeed, you can still hit the like. I agree. Thank you, Born FOG. So it's $3 a month. It's paid monthly. I don't know your personal details. I don't know your first name, last name, phone number, email address, bank details. This is handled by Google/YouTube, just like when you create an account. And you can stop the membership at any time. There's no obligation. So it's only $3 a month. After 12 years, it's $36. You can get the real information about ancient history and current events. And here we don't prove all that stuff. We just don't. Touching on babies and all that, we don't prove that. That's not how we get down. So You still have the link though. The second link is to get on the panel. So feel free if you want to. I understand if people don't hit that link because a lot of people from the conscious community are down with the rape and the pedophilia. That's why it's like they know that if they criticize somebody that does the same thing as them, it's like they're criticizing themselves. But anyway, now I can, I can go through all this stuff. She wrote age and nothing but a number. It reminds of Aliyah. Girl, you're giving all the wrong signals. You're giving all the wrong signals. But anyway, let me read the comments. I don't have to rush now, and I don't have to worry about the trolls. Can't do it all by myself. So, oh, by the way, if some people appreciate other work for 18 years, you do have the Cash App and the PayPal, so feel free. You have the super chat as well, or super sticker. You can do it just right now. Feel free. Oh, we have Chris. And we have a webcam. That's lovely. Can I see your face, Chris? Okay, thank you. Feel free to speak, brother.
Yeah, I'm currently at work. I used to be a part of Team Osiris. I'm the one that exposed Wu Jawu the first time.
All right. Okay. Okay. Did you used to go by the name Sean as well? No, it's okay. I understand. Did you used to go by the name Sean?
No. Always been Chris.
Okay, because there's another guy who had dreadlocks as well, right? No.
Yeah. At the time when I exposed Wu Jawu, I didn't have dreadlocks.
Okay. Well, feel free. Talk to the brothers and sisters so they can.
Yeah. So what I want people to know is that the whole conscious community, like, it's these motherfuckers. Like, I'm sorry, excuse my language. The whole conscious community, like, it's all a joke. Like, these people with all this information, they could never stand up to true and real academia. Like, they don't even like consider them even like worthy. Like why would you have these? It's like why would you have these Chitlin Circuit Negro debates when you could debate the world if what you really have is the truth?
And
these people are. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Oh no. Say what you were gonna say.
No. I prefer that you state your piece because I can talk anytime. I value the caller, so feel free.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. And like I said, I'm at work, so if you hear anything in the background, I'm working, but I'm trying to just. Everyone speaks about the truth. But a lot of these people in the conscious community, like, they're the biggest scammers. There's nothing true about them. Like, I was hearing what you were saying again, like, earlier about these motherfuckers like pedophiles and all this weird stuff. We got to get rid of these people because no one will take us. All right, I'll put it this way: the whole world knows who we really are as Black people, but they're not going to take us serious when we don't take ourselves serious.
Yeah, it's true. We got to get rid of pedophiles. So some people are cool with the pedophiles. They never criticize them for strange reason. And that's why Pan-Africans don't like me. Because I've been saying Pan-Africans, they are defending rapists and pedophiles. Now, as a matter of fact, Kwanzaa, the guy tortured Black woman. Dale Jones said publicly that, some objects were inserted in their vaginas, which is legally rape. But people are cool. We're still celebrating Kwanzaa. And besides the foul activity from the founder of Kwanzaa, it's a plagiarism of the Jewish holiday Hanukkah. I don't know if you knew about that.
No, actually, I did. I knew about it, and what's messed up, I just found out about it like this year. And it's funny you say that. I was in Team Osiris very early. Like, so much of my research and work has been taken and stolen by so many people. I was the first person to really get into the hieratic and the demotic, and even abnormal hieratic. Like, man, it's like, oh man, I wish I was home right now because I could actually show and prove a lot of what I'm saying.
Well, you're welcome. You can always come back, but take everything you have to get off your chest. Feel free. Now you talk about some other scammers and stuff like that. Feel free. I mean,
oh, they're all scammers. So look, like I remember so like right now, like I'll say like back like 2017, 2016, Asar Fakotep, he's another scammer. Asar Fakotep, he was
How did he
pushing
scam? What
that.
did he do? What did he do? How did he scam?
Oh, he do the same shit Wu Jawu do. They be taking other people's works and just copy and paste and say, "Oh, I wrote a book."
So that's plagiarism. You know, we should really
Yes.
be on point with our terms. You know, so that's plagiarism. And
Yeah,
the
yeah. So
conscious
yeah, no.
community doesn't
So
care.
he's a
You know.
plagiarizer.
Yeah.
And my
Yeah.
thing is like, how can the world take us serious when we're plagiarizers? And I'm gonna say something too. And I don't think a lot of people even know this, but the comments are if you go to Talk of the Titans, no, is that what it's called? I believe it. Yeah, Talk of the
The
Titans.
Titans. That
Kalam
guy from
L.
England. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I did 3 videos with Team Osiris about Wu Jawu being a plagiarizer. On the third, I believe the third time I did it, like which is the best version of it because I cleaned up my slideshow and everything. But Reggie, little Reggie from Saw Netter, yes, I'm calling him Little Reggie. He was saying at that time that it was okay that Wu Jawu was a plagiarizer. He said white people
Brother,
steal from us all the time.
brother, if you can
Yes,
get me
I'm
that
sorry.
audio, if you can get me that audio, I will go to work on Reggie. I will go to work
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Reggie.
What I'll do is it's
With all due
actually
respect
if
to
you
my
go
elder
to
Reggie.
the yeah, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But Reggie seems like a disingenuous person to me. I may be wrong, but but that's how I feel. But I know for a fact that I'll when I get off work today, I'll go through the actual video. But what he said about that is in the comments.
It's in the
He said
comment.
why? He
Okay.
said why? It's in the comments. He said
Is it? I'm sorry, brother. Is it in the comment of on the third one, the third video? You know what? I'm gonna look for it now because that's gonna be deleted soon. So I'm gonna go now
yeah, no,
and
find it. It's
yeah.
actually in the comments of the video. It's actually me and Ngozi. It's our face like as the cover. Like I said, I didn't have
So
dreads at the time.
okay, now talk with the Titans. So I'm gonna look for the video. And brothers, if you can do the same as I do now, because this is kind of things that gets deleted real quick, real quick.
Yeah, and the thing
But
too,
one thing I can tell you, one thing I can tell you, though, brother, is that I have Reggie on tape talking about Osahimo fake, and he said, oh, because he borrowed stuff, like he's
yeah,
been criticizing because he's borrowing stuff. So he downgraded the plagiarism to borrowing, and he said Osahimo fake is courageous. He labeled the dude courageous. So in the conscious community, you can plagiarize and you're going to be labeled courageous. And I have that
bro,
on
I'm gonna
tape.
tell you
But
this. I'm gonna tell you this. And I mean this. The thing about me is like why these people may dislike me. That's neither here nor there, nor do I care if they do. Um, I'm not one of these YouTube scholars. Like I'm very thorough with my information, and I have so much stuff that it's intimidating. One time, I'm in Rod Squad. They used to make like 5-hour videos about me. Even to this day, everything I'm saying, Jonathan Owens, he knows what I'm saying is true too, but he will never say my name. They will never say my name. They know who I am. They all know who I am.
brother, we are you on ESP time? Sorry, EST time? Are you on New York time?
I'm on Eastern time. Yeah, I live in the East Coast. I live close to
So
DC.
are you available at 5 p.m. EST?
Yes. Yeah, I should be home by that time.
Well, if you can, please join us because I'm gonna live stream, and actually the live stream is entitled "Molesting Children is How You Earn the Respect of Garfield's Dagger Squad." But we can talk about all this scamming, all this stuff.
Oh,
You
and
know
I
what I'm
want to
saying?
call
Because
out. I want to call out Robborn too. From the Dagger Squad. Honestly, anybody can get it from me. I've been watching your videos for a while, and I can tell like you really do care about my art. The truth. These guys are a joke. So like I said, I had cut off this whole Chitlin
hold on.
Circuit Negro debates.
What's up with Rabon? Tell us what's up.
I think Rob Bourne, honestly, I think it's a miscommunication thing because I know he likes to jump on people like, oh, you guys are like obsessed with Kemet, but there's those of us that are very genuine. Like I know my West African ancestry. You know what I mean? I know my but we look at Kemet as like the glory days of Africa. You know, just like how a person can be from Scotland, Ireland, any part of the UK, but you know they still look up to ancient Greece. You know, they know they're not Greeks. You know what I mean? Like we got to stop this. We got to let people be whatever religion they want to be. We just got to stop all this BS. As long as you're trying to perfect yourself as a person and you're not harming anybody in the world, what's the problem?
Now, Brother Chris, that video on Talk with the Titans. Talk with the Titans, sorry. Merout, allume la lumière, s'il te plaît. Allume la lumière pour papa. Voilà, merci. By any chance, do you remember the title?
Oh yeah, Wu Jiawu the plagiarizer. You can't get more clear than that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now I have one 6 years ago, which is called Amen Ra Squad. Wu Jiawu.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Wu Jiawu might be listening. Hey, what's up, Wu Jiawu? What's up, bro?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, it's okay. No problem at all. No, this is important because there's so many stuff and people that won't give people a voice. I mean, I was attacked by some people that you mentioned. They made videos about me. They flagged my account. I lost 7,000 subscribers in like a week or two. So I mean,
I'm gonna say this to you, bro. Listen to me. Yeah. You know that picture that you have up of is that Amen Hotep that you have in your background a lot?
Yes.
Okay, so my mother's that same complexion. These same people used to do 5-hour videos about me on YouTube and said that my mom was white. So these people are very disingenuous, and these are people that were my friends.
Now, the only one I have so far about Ujao is that one. I'm going to show it so you can see. I'm going to go through the comments real quick. But it is that one here. It's Amen Ra Squad, Ujao called plagiarizing ? And then it says Team Osiris.
Yep, that's the video. So go through it and look for Reggie had a comment, and he made it seem like what I was doing was wrong and bad. But I wasn't, you know what I mean? Because I'm all for my African people. I'm all for all humanity around the world. If we're going to be honest about everything, you know. But at the end of the day, these people are very disingenuous. But please find his comment in there before he deletes it.
I'm looking for it, but I think maybe he deleted it, or maybe it was one of the videos because he said it was 3. But I'm going to share it with the people. I had to look through all the comments. I couldn't see it. But let me just go in order and share the video.
It should be under Reggie Marbury. I guess that's his real name.
I'm very familiar with his account, with his username, you know. But I didn't.
But my thing is, my issue with the conscious community is, yeah, my problem with the conscious community is that these guys are microwave YouTube and Google scholars and Wikipedia masters. And there's nothing wrong with Wikipedia. And there's nothing wrong with Wikipedia. But these guys flip-flop every year with their information.
And I'm gonna try looking for plagiarizer because you said there was 3 videos. And if I can get that stuff,
yeah. Actually, hold on. All right. So there's 3 videos. The first 2 videos were on the Team Osiris channel. The third one is on the third one, and the only one that you see, that's the Titans one.
Oh, okay. Well, Reggie's comment was not on there. Are you sure that Reggie's comment was on Titans TV? Can you hear me, bro? Oh, good connection. Okay. Well, I don't hear you anymore. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, we have Gula who's coming in. But Chris, please feel free to leave and then come back. Now we have Gula in the place to be. I'll share the link to Titans TV. Feel free to speak, Gula. Thank you for coming in.
What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But if you don't mind, can you please use your webcam, brother?
Yeah, I was calling just about Chris and everything he was saying. He was on point. You know what I'm saying? I still even though he left Team Osiris, me and Chris still kept a relationship. We still cool like brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Is there any chance you can just leave the camera on, brother?
I'm at work right now, bro. You can see I'm at work. I'm dropping to get up in my truck. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, go ahead. It's okay. I'll make an exception. But yeah, feel free if you have anything to say to the people, to warn the people about all these scammers. You know, I mean, Ujao is I respect with Jao. We had a conversation, and Jao owned up to the plagiarism, but Asahi
Yeah,
Mufek did not.
I
And
can't, I can't,
yeah, go ahead, brother.
I can't respect him because he was like he was Dr. York's assistant, so I can't respect him at all. You know what I'm
Well, with this, I knew he was in Nubian, but um, well, some people said that he was on the defense team. Chief X said that, but um,
saying? Yeah, he was a top of Wab.
he's not
He lived
responsible.
on
He's not responsible for what York may or may not have done. You know,
but
but feel
still though,
free. Mhm.
yeah, where I'm from, if you hanging around, if you hang around a certain gang, you with that gang. I don't care what you say. Like if you hang around the Crips or a certain Crip set, and like a certain other gang that catch you with them, you gonna get the heat too. You know what I'm
So do you think that Jao was aware of the molestation of the children? Do you think he knew about this?
saying? I don't know. Somewhat, some tell me I do because he was very close to York. You know what I'm
Hmm. Well, we have Babylon Don who joined us. Babylon Don used to be a Nubian. So, well, Gula, if you have other things you want to say, take advantage because those guys, they might even flag my account. You never know, man. So let's let the truth out for the people. And we don't need to talk about people's private or intimate life, but anything that's a matter of public record, I'm all for it. Because, for example, Garfield, he sponsored Asahimo Fake, who is a known serial plagiarizer. He even called him his master teacher. So
saying?
when you have, yeah,
Yeah, I
go
don't
ahead,
even.
Gula. Go ahead.
Uh, yeah, I don't fool with him. I'm the first person that called him out and say he was wrong about a lot of stuff. I threw the first stone on that, and that's why we recruited a lot of guys that deal with language and Medu Neter like Chris and Joshua Kane. We recruited those guys just so we can, you know what I'm saying, beat up Saw and YG.
I made a mistake earlier. I asked about Sean, but I think it's Joshua Kane. I think it's him. But anyway, all right, all right. Well, feel free to stay with us if you can, Gula Gichi. I'm sorry, Gula Bere. Now, Babylon Don, how you doing, other brother? Feel free to speak.
Yeah, bro, I'm just listening, but I came in because I just feel so offended every time somebody says like, "Oh, I don't mess with a certain person because they were certain person's student." It just seems so offensive to me and seems so hypocritical. Like, what kind of car you drive? Like, what kind of house you stay in? Like, who you paying rent to? Like, who you pay the light bills to? The same devils who you say that's been suppressing and oppressing us. And then when
Well,
it
hold on,
comes to
hold on.
our own people,
I'm sorry, Babylon Dunn, but here I must interject because we're talking
okay.
about a guy who was sentenced to like 135 years, and he was accused of molesting children. So I don't know if he did it, but his own son said that he did it, and he publicly stated that he saw Dr. York raping a girl in front of him, and he said that's because she touched my penis. He used the D word that Reggie seems to like so much, and so I don't know if other people have heard it, but that he said that on tape. But feel free, Babylon. Don. So it's not the same as trying to be nitpicky. It's like a very serious charge. So I can understand that some people will feel some kind of way, but feel free to add on, brother Babylon. Don.
Okay. What I want to say to that is that, like people have been accused of many things and people have been lied on many times. So for people from an outside standpoint of view, I could see the person that it happened to, the person that say they saw it or whatever. I could see their expressions. I could see why they would feel that way. But for somebody who wasn't there to not see nothing and just to take a dogmatic type of standpoint of view. And second of all, Shaka, this thing was not about Dr. York. He said he doesn't mess with Wujao because Wujao was once a student of a man who did something like that or an
Actually,
assistant.
actually, he said because he was on his assistant. Now, Chief X
Yeah.
said that he was part of his legal team. But Gula, did you want to clarify something?
No,
Yeah,
I just said
wait, but even
because
if it was the legal team, Shaka, what I'm saying is it's been many people that work for people that did wrong things. You think everybody Bill Gates is walking around here doing everything he can to kill everybody on the planet. but people work there. Elon Musk does everything he can to kill people on the planet, but
Well,
people still
I'm
work
not
there.
sure.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not
one
sure, but
last thing.
go ahead.
Walmart been
Brother, that-
accused of everything in the world wrong, but people still shop there. So when it comes to our brothers, Wu Jiao done said now, and I don't even like Wu Jiao, but I'm on here defending Wu Jiao now because Wu Jiao done said, "Hey, I renounce the things that I did. I apologize for the wrong that I did. I'm out of that organization. I'm no longer affiliated. I done moved on with my life. I'm still a teacher. I still have some use for the public. I have people in my family. I care about my community. I want to be a part of this. I made a mistake. Even Unc done said, hey, I was part of a cult for years. I made a mistake. You know, like, what do you do with brothers that then came clean and then said, I don't even like neither one of these brothers, but I have
Yeah,
to defend them from
and
wrong. From
you,
wrong. It's
I'm
wrong to say that you're not going to associate or to throw some Dr. York on a brother's name or anybody that you think been accused of molestation or anything when that person has not been accused of the same crimes. And
well,
to associate that with his knowledge and logic is
mm,
outright a farce. That's all I
well,
want to say.
yeah, I hear you, and I have a different opinion because I said earlier that Ujao is not responsible for whatever Dr. York may or may not have done. But once again, Dr. York's own son, Jacob, who was known in the public industry. Now, I'm aware some Nubians are actually accusing Jacob of setting up his father, but
Yes.
it's, yeah, but you know, what's for sure is that Jacob York, Dr. York's own son, said publicly that he saw his father raping a girl in front of him. You see? So,
I, I don't have a single argument with what he says other than, you know, anybody could say anything without proof. And if you haven't seen evidence and you haven't had the experience, then you have no reason to accept the person's word for just what it is. Even the Bible tells you you need two witnesses. So I'm not saying that Dr. York did anything or that Dr. York didn't do anything. What I'm saying is, in regards to the people that was a part of that organization who had nothing to do with what was done, it shouldn't be thrown up every time they try to make a platform or try to make a move. Dr. York wrote over 1,000 books. Dr. York is a highly intelligent person. Dr.
yeah,
York
but
got
that's
mad
besides the
information in
point,
the
my
book.
brother. That's
So
besides the
wait,
point.
wait,
I
wait,
mean, you
wait.
know,
Last thing. So to say, I'm saying, like, to read a book, like you got a problem with Kwanzaa. You got a problem with my. Okay,
with
now this is a good
Kwanzaa
example.
and Karenga, yes,
This is a
because
good
he tortured
example.
black
Okay,
women and he possibly raped them. Dale
wait,
Jones
now
said
this
publicly
is a
that
good
they were raped.
example. Wait, we know what you're gonna say, Shaka. We watch the videos all the time, and I'm in agreement with you. That's what I'm saying. You have people that know right from wrong. So to continue to associate the wrong thing with them is the wrong way to go about it. You can't see that this hurts our community to associate a good brother or a brother that says he done renounce something with something that he's not associated with. You can't see, y'all
Yeah,
can't see how
but
that can hurt the brother.
Babylon done. We have to recognize though that Gula, as a grown man, has the right to choose who he wants to be associated with or not. Like me personally,
Yes,
I'm not rocking with the Dagger squad because Garfield is a fraud and possibly a scammer. Has been accused many times of being a scammer. But
absolutely.
but I'm not rocking with his squad. I can still talk to some of his squad members, and I have in the past, like Kyle and Black Lion Supreme. But you know, if it's obvious that somebody is fraudulent and people still rock with that person, then I'm not gonna want to rock with those person. And here we're not even talking about accusation of raping children, though Garfield spoke publicly about people that he knows who have committed those stuff. According to him, he said convicted twice for one of the two guys. You know what I'm saying? But yet he's not
Mhm.
criticizing them. But he spends all that energy calling people Egyptomaniacs, going at Jabari, going at Baba Heroin, so many other things. So I'm like, what's up with Garfield then? How come Garfield is not criticizing those people who were convicted for molesting children, but yet he's going to criticize people who follow Kemet? There's a huge problem here, you see. So I don't want to rock with people like that because it looks to me like it's not even a problem if you molest children. But we're going to go in deep details about that this evening, you see. So Gula, he has a right to his stance. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't. He's not saying Ujao is guilty or this or that, but he's saying I don't want to rock with him because of that. And I think he's allowed to as a human being.
Shaka, you could play that middle ground if you want to, and you could say that a person is allowed to as a human being. I respect that. I understand where you're coming from. I totally disagree wholeheartedly that a person should be blamed. I think that a person is their own
But
person, and if
he
they
never said that though. You know that, brother Elder. You know
I
he
ain't
never said
blaming.
that
I don't
Ujau should be
blame him.
blamed.
no,
I don't
I'm saying what the brother said. I'm gonna say it again. He said,
I don't like his
I don't rock with Wujao. I don't like Wujao, okay? Just get this under your belt that I don't like Wujao. I don't like Unc. We have bad arguments. However, I'm saying, in regards to these two brothers, if you say I don't like them because of their previous association with a person, after they done said I no longer associate with the person I made a mistake, this don't
Well,
make sense to me, Shaka.
okay.
It sounds like y'all.
Babylon. Let me ask you: do you think that York is innocent? Do you think that he did not molest anybody?
I don't know. I wasn't there, and I don't
All right.
think so. I talked to Dr.
Okay.
York. Wait, hold up. I was raised by Dr. York.
Well,
Can
hold on,
I
Gula.
finish, brother?
I'm gonna let you speak,
Can
Gula.
I
I'm gonna
finish?
let
You
you
can
speak.
go
Yeah,
next. I swear you
yeah.
can go. I ain't
He's
gonna be
next.
long.
He's next. Go ahead, Babylon.
Yeah. So I was raised by Dr. York. I walked with Dr. York. I was taught by Dr. York. I shook his hand. I talked to him. I stayed up on the land. I moved my family down to Eatonton, Georgia to be closer to the land. I'm from Georgia. Dr. York has never done anything to my children. Dr. York has never hurt me. Dr. York has never done anything in front of me to make me feel like he was an unrighteous man. I've never seen anything that any of these people have said that Dr. York has done. And
All right.
still,
I understand.
with that said, I've seen you mention one of the what's his name? I forget the
Jacob
Jamaican
York,
singer. Huh?
Jamaican singer, Mr. Vegas.
No, not Mr. Vegas, but the other one, that the other Jamaican singer that was on the land. You just mentioned it the other day.
Oh, Jimmy
That
Cliff. Well,
Yeah,
he
Jimmy
sang
Cliff.
at the land. I don't know if he lived
Yeah,
there, but I know he sang there.
yeah. No, I was there. I'm
Hmm.
telling you, he was there. I was
Oh, he
there
was
that
there.
day.
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
was there that day. I was
Yeah, and
helping do security that day
oh,
on the land. So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so people like him that came out there, Erica Badu that came out there, Dr. Sebi. It's a video of Dr. Sebi who everybody loved. Nobody wants to disassociate with him. But he says, I'm a New Wapian, and I'm a New Wapian because of the love and the things I see up here, the purity and the
Mm.
things I see up here.
And
So
Wesley Snipes had the royal guard of Amen Ra, and I think his brother, if I'm not mistaken, was involved. But Wesley Snipes was kind of close to the Nubians. But let's let
yeah,
Brother
well,
Gula
them
speak.
get the
Let's
name
yeah,
Amin Ra
yeah.
Squad from. The
I
Royal
don't know.
Guard of Amin Ra. That's where they
I,
get it from.
well, we can ask on, but Gula, feel free to speak.
No, I just don't rock with him. That's just one layer. I just don't rock with him. You know what I'm saying? The plagiarism, the ingenuousness, the linguistics, and all that. Like that's other reasons too. It ain't just because of that. You know what I'm saying?
And I
That's just the
respect that.
cherry on. That's just the
I
cherry on
respect
top.
that.
But I never. This is me. I'm young. I'm younger, man. I'm 33 years old, so I never been accepted to any cults, anything like that. I came in strictly science. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm saying? I ain't never went through all that type of. You know what I'm saying? I went to church and all that as young, and what I'm saying? I was a Rastafarian as a teen. But as far as that go, I always studied science and shit.
But I'll just say this, young God, that everybody got their own path. And when you say you came in on strictly science, I would recommend that you get into some of the occultic or esoteric parts of it and understand that as well. I feel like science is a joke. Science is a
I don't think,
theory, just like
you know,
religion is a theory.
I don't need to follow any leaders or no cult leaders. I don't need no. I don't need to drink Jim Jones Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I didn't say cult. I
But
said
Brother Elder,
occultic.
you cannot
I
say
said
science is a joke.
esoteric.
You cannot say
I'm
that.
I'm not talking about, I wouldn't want you to join a cult like that. But just know that the root word of cult is culture. And a lot of things that you've been taught as a young man has been turned around. And the words that you may associate with evil may not even be evil towards you. For instance, like the word black. A lot of people don't like that. But there's nothing evil about the word. It's just the association and the definitions that other people then put on the word that make you think that. So I ain't trying to change you in no way. I'll let you have your way. I was just stating to you that I wouldn't be so dogmatic as to put my own brother and family members down and then go do hypocritical things like drive the beast car and live in the beast house and neighborhood and work for the beast. And then all of a sudden, because and these beasts are the same ones as Harry Epstein and all of these people that own these corporations, but yet you, Elon Musk, them, and you participate in this, and then you turn around and put your brothers down. I don't respect that at all.
You're not my
Yeah,
brother. I never.
hold on, good up. You're talking about stuff that I'm not attested. So I think it's not the same. But let me mute Chris and Gula go, and then Brother Lionel can go.
Now these two brothers at the bottom, those my brothers. You know what I'm saying, brother. You know what I'm saying, brother Chris. That's my brother. You know what I'm saying, brother. Adrian. That's my brother. But I can't say Roger, my brother. I don't have a personal relationship with that dude.
Okay, bro. I'm pretty
Right.
much done with
But
the conversation. I mean, if
okay.
those ain't your brothers and you pick and choose who your brothers are like that, that's cool. I mean, that's
Yeah, I got to.
cool with me. I have.
We actually talk outside of YouTube, man. That's why he said.
Well, okay. Let's let Brother Lionel. Okay, go ahead, Brother Lionel. Feel free. And Chris, you can unmute yourself when you want to speak.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? Um, man, I mean, I think this is crazy. Like, I mean, ugh. So, like, I've been thinking about buying Osiris books. Like, what's the plagiarism like out of it? Because I'm thinking about buying a few of his books and stuff
Brother,
to
let
see
me
what
say
he
Bro,
this.
it's
talks about.
copy and
If
paste.
hold on. If you want to buy it, then by all means, go and buy it. But there's some whole live streams about his plagiarism, and I've shared the link. So if you have time, try to go to my videos, and you will see the links. They show the different books that where he copied. He plagiarized several books from several different authors in several different languages. That's how serious it is. But if you want to buy his book, by all means, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna affect me in any way. But anybody else want to add on, about really
I
like
wouldn't. I wouldn't
more
buy.
serious stuff?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I wouldn't put $1 in his pocket, man. He tripping.
I mean, I'm trying to just see I'm trying to see for myself because he keep talking about that he talks to like African scholars or something like that speak French.
Brother, by all means, go get his book if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Go get it.
If
Go get it, brother Adrian. Cause you like I'm saying, you gonna. I know, so you're doing it for the purpose of research, but you're gonna have some fine, nice toilet paper when you're done.
Hey,
Oh, can I speak real quick? Can I just say one thing real fast? I'm really sorry,
yes,
guys. I'm not trying to cut
go
you
ahead,
guys
Chris.
off.
No problem. We understand you. Well, go ahead. Feel free to speak, Chris.
That whole Seshu Mahat group that Wujawu allegedly is the leader of, I created all that shit. That was me. I created all that shit. But you guys continued. I'm having fun, yo. This is ill.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, if there's other stuff, because a lot of people that we know, and feel free because I'm like there's some things that we might as well be. It might be helpful for us to be aware of. You know what I'm saying? But Osam Ka said um he said that he started the session. Do you know Osam Ka, Chris?
Um, I was around in the early beginning stages, so a lot of the new guys that are in there, I probably don't even know them.
Hmm. Well, it's not a new one. It's been there, but the thing is that somebody's going to start a movement or a group, and then eventually some people are going to take over. So I don't have a problem with that. But if you have started it, then it means that you have a lot of insight about how that came about. But I mean, so far, we have people who plagiarize, like Osahimo Fake, and he's been sponsored by Garfield, so it's fraudulent. Garfield, his degree is dubious. I mean, a lot of people are questioning whether he had it. Even the situation where he said that something happened to a family member, a lot of people don't believe it. And there's been yesterday I played the issue about the scamming, the accusation of scamming. I mean, there's so many areas where it's fishy, and now we even have to wonder. I mean, are they involved in some sort of pimping or, kind of webcam
stuff. I mean, I'm just wondering. I'm asking questions. You know what I'm saying? Because some people apparently that lady Tamika, the top blocking moderator, she said January 4th that she was tired of being poor. You know, but 8 days later, she said she owned properties. But I will deal with that when I go through the comments. Apparently, it was a joke, and apparently, I mean, I'll just leave it there. Anybody want anything you want to talk about, brothers, particularly things that we don't know about? Feel free, good. I feel free.
I would say, what I'm saying, Garfield cool for the most part, but I wouldn't engage in any, business with him, anything like that. What I'm saying, personally. What I'm saying, just as me as a human being, I just keep my radars up. And plus, it was the whole thing with the Christine Quarter thing. A lot of people forgot about that. With the lady, with the chick that was a catfish, and he was, say he was dating her and all that, and she was somebody else the whole time. Like, what I'm saying. He was vouching for her. If you was aware of that during the time, I know
Mm.
Chris know about it. Christine Quarter and all that. And it was her
I'm sorry,
cousin. It
brother.
was like,
I'm sorry, brother. I could not really hear you well. Who are you talking about? Which lady?
hold on.
Oh, we don't hear you now, Gula. I think you have a bad connection.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, now I can hear you very well now.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
who are you?
Christina Carter, the Christina Carter thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what kind of got my radars up. You know what I'm saying? With Garfield. Other
Who's
than
that?
that, for the scholarship, you know what I'm saying? I rock with him. You know what I'm saying? For as that, but for as the personal stuff go, I stay out of it. But yeah, I
Hold on,
just keep
hold
my
on, hold on.
radars up with him. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Christina Carter is. I heard about that, but I didn't see. Is it the lady that the catfishing situation?
Yeah, the catfish
Hey,
situation,
Shaka.
and Garfield said he was
Yeah.
dating her and all that stuff, and
Okay. Well, hold on.
she was in her
Hold that thought,
circle.
Gula. Yeah, Chris, what do you want to say?
I can DC telling the truth. Yo, these dudes be making these female profiles and be like trolling dudes. And I thought that shit was Shaka Amos, to be honest with you, the whole time.
Okay. Gula, do you mind telling the people what the situation is regarding that the Carter lady, so that people know? Because all the stuff, a lot of people. I mean, you kind of know each other, but I'm on the outside, so I'm hearing about those things, but I cannot really speak on them because. But if you don't mind, and anything that's public, I don't want to know the private, intimate stuff. But anything that's been made public, feel free, so we can understand.
No, the lady, whoever the lady was, she was using her cousin's pictures, you know what I'm saying, from Instagram, and saying she was this, this nice looking, really nice looking woman or whatever. The whole time, saying she was dating Garfield, they was dating, they met up before and all that. And every time it was like time for us to meet up or something, like on a chat, a hangout to discuss, just discuss information and stuff. She'd never show her face, none of that stuff, But she came out like 3 years ago and said who she was and all that stuff, and and came out and came clean. But Garfield, he never made a statement about it. It just got dust up under the rug,
So let me get this straight. So do we have a situation where Garfield pretended to date a very attractive lady? Is that the situation?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So he's basically lying on his weenie. Okay. Okay. Well, So I mean, even okay. Well, even when it comes to dating, apparently he's not 100. But hey, you know, some people live in a fantasy world. I mean, he believes in some of this biblical story. So he might put some spice in his life with imagination. He's just creative. Let's say he's creative.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
maybe
But
that
but
could
the lady,
attract
but
some
the
young
lady,
girls.
but the
Yeah.
imposter lady, she's a Hebrew now. Like she be in Hebrew. She be on the lion den now and stuff. That same lady.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So she's in part of the Lions then. Okay. All right. Well, that lady, if she hears us, feel free to call in this evening. Because I want to
Hey,
have some
can
clarity.
he call the lady name?
I don't know her name. I just know
Cause
what
I
I just
know
knew
the
what was going
lady
on.
over at the Lions Den. Are you talking about the Lions Den with JJ 7000?
Yeah, she's a dark skinned sister. I think she's from Florida too.
And she the host?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really watch that channel like that, but I see highlights and shit. Highlights and stuff.
Well, we
I
ain't
don't
gonna
really
call her
engage.
name because you don't know who she is. But I wish you had some names, and I wish y'all had
Yeah,
some proof of. Yeah, we need names and proof of stuff. Like if we say, like
this is
people
this is
get.
public though. Like this was put out public. Like she put it
Yeah,
out
I
public.
agree
It was
with
on.
that.
Yeah,
This
but
is it was like
I think. Go ahead.
this is back when everybody, a lot of people was going live on Facebook and stuff. And she came out on Facebook. A lot of people zooming from Facebook at this time.
Mm.
Yeah,
So
but
m-
well,
uh,
I actually, let me just say this, Shaka. I actually love the young lady from the Lions Den. I like her attitude. She very fair. Now I don't know what she did in the past or what she did with Garfield. Ain't got nothing to do with that. I'll look into it. I'll see if she the same person, and I'll let you know, Shaka. I'll ask her personally.
all right. Well, I don't think there's so
Yeah,
many ladies over there anyway, so it's probably easy to find out who she is. And I think Gula gave a name, which was probably a Facebook username, like the Carter, whatever.
yeah, yeah.
What
But
What
yeah,
the
was the
other
name
than
other
that,
say?
I
name?
never.
What
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
other name?
Her name was Christina Carter. That
Christina
was the
Carter.
alias name or whatever.
All right.
Oh
And
yeah, that's a different lady, Shaka. That's a different
oh,
person, Shaka.
She
That's
could have
not what
changed
we're
her name
talking
though.
about.
People change their name all the time. I don't know. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, Garfield like his personal life like that. But I like for us what people told me, it's my rate. This is me. I'm a street guy. So if I hear things on the street and some my radar gonna be up. So, you know what I'm saying? I heard people say, about the scammer thing like that. I don't know. I haven't confirmed that or anything for myself, but I just keep my radars up on things like that. I take things with a grain of salt. So
actually, tomorrow, Chief X said he's planning on interviewing someone who was scammed by Garfield. So it's going to be tomorrow, and we're going to find out if that happens. But why do you think? And anybody can answer. Why do you think Garfield will lie and pretend that he's in a relationship with a very attractive lady? Do you think it's so that he could attract other young, fresh, attractive ladies? I mean, what could be
Shaka,
the
you
reason?
know the
Or is it
answer.
just to hype his
Have
wife?
you seen Garfield? Have you looked at Garfield? Come on, bro.
I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into
Yeah,
that.
no.
But I mean, um, this is just a question. I was just wondering why. Maybe is it to look good? Is it to act like he got it made? Is it to so he can kind of you know appear to be like a Mac or maybe a pimp? I don't know. I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions. But maybe he will answer. Maybe he will answer. But well, Gula, if you have anything else you want to get off your chest, I don't mind. I'm learning. I'm saying I'm a student in this conscious community. Um, I don't want to say secrets, but underworld. Let's say conscious community underworld.
yeah, I don't even really consider myself a conscious, part of the conscious community and none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a brother and I know about it. You know what I'm saying? I communicate. I be trying to correct things, but I don't even consider myself conscious or anything. Because like, what is conscious? Like a fly on the wall is conscious. Plants have a certain amount of consciousness.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's a term that we use, just like Kemetic, and I understand what Chris MVP Harry says. Maybe we should say followers of Kemet or followers of Ma'at, but that's a term just like Kemetic. We say conscious community, so we know that's all these channels, all these platforms talk about Black history mainly and religion and stuff like that. So that's what it is. But that's interesting. What I'm saying. Garfield lying on his stuff. What I'm saying. So hey, apparently he has a habit of lying, and the girl came clean. I'm wondering, if people have any messages, or video or audio about the girl. I would like to know why she did that. And Garfield hasn't addressed it, so I don't know what's going on. But it's strange. I'm curious. So anything that's a matter of public record, for those who don't know my email address, as a matter of fact, I'm going to share it. You know, and so everybody can send me an email. If you don't want to be identified, then feel free to just create a new account on Gmail or any other website. So there it is, BOSSSTYLYX@msn.com. Now, please don't expect a reply. I have so much stuff to go through. But if you want me to be aware of something, that's the address where you can reach me. All right. So if you are interested in Medu Neter classes, then I will definitely reply to you. But you have to understand, I'm going live on a regular basis, so you can ask me the questions there. But if I was to reply to people individually like that, it would be too time consuming. 10 years ago, even maybe a bit earlier than that, I would get like 100 emails a day, you know, including spam, of course, but the majority of the emails were not spam. Now we have Born in the place to be. Feel free to speak, Born.
Peace and power. What's going on? Beautiful Hodier. My whole chat to the chat to the panel.
Peace.
Now I'm just coming in to give my greetings to y'all, and I do recall Brother Chris being around way back, probably about 10 years ago, but he about to say 6 or 7 years ago. I do recollect. And Shaka and Dougal, you remember I'm from Feet on the Ground Radio. So we've been around for a little while. I've been around for a little while watching the community. And like Chris said earlier, one of the reasons that we stopped our radio show is because of the nonsense of what we call the conscious community. Some of the things that Shaka said were some of the things that we used to go in on, because we had a show every Saturday called Slaughterhouse Saturday. Who's still betraying the African Revolution? And
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Are you born? Oh, so you are born FOG. So do you know? Is it Menkara?
Yeah. You know that's what that's my old co-host, Menkara.
Okay. Menkara. Okay, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue. Feel free. Yes.
No, I was just saying that I'm very happy that I see you doing some work again. And like I said, I pretty much stopped the radio show and I just started doing community work because, I'd rather just be active. And, I like history, but the linguistics and things of that's not what I do. I really work in the community. I'm a community activist more and for my Black people. But I just really respect that you got the show going on. I like that you got a lot of cats coming over here. And I want people to know that Shaka been around for a long time. A lot of people looking at him like he new, like he's somebody just popped up, but his work's been respectable for a long, long time. I'm saying, Shaka, that might have been 10 years ago that we had you on the show.
Yes, it was. It was about 10 years ago. It was
about
10 years ago.
So, and that's why I just want to say that, I definitely respect your work. Keep putting the work in. As you know, we've been going at the Armed Fraud Squad a long time ago. I really started seeing people leave Africa, and that really made me really want to push away because of the disparaging way that the Armed Fraud Squad really started to disparage Egypt and people who had affinity for the information from there. And so that's one of the real things that I just really wanted to call in and say, I respect you, man, and keep doing what you're doing. And then that's it. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. And I'm gonna throw some information to you in the back room anytime I see something. And plus, I'll pull up a lot of those articles, a lot of those old clips, because I have a lot of old clips of people saying some real unrighteous and ungodly things. And Brother Reggie watching, Brother Reggie, you need to go back to your jean jacket, because one of the things that I remember is Brother Reggie, the Armed Fraud Squad, Nazi Yashavel, and I remember Nazi Yashavel because somebody just said he was because Garfield mentioned that he had some type of child molestation charges. I remember when all of them got together to destroy Egypt. They all came together. Nazi Yashavel, Reggie, Armed Fraud Squad all came together to be on the Hebrews page in order to go against Sarah Suicedi on whether or not on the the historicity of Hebrews stealing their culture from out of Egypt. And these brothers all got together to destroy Seti. And the same thing that they did then, I see them doing to Jabari right now. And that's one of the real reasons that I don't like what's going on, because they didn't like Seti because he had the voice of the people. And he was very outspoken. And then they became the same ones. Reggie used to come out and say it was wrong for Seti to even curse. Now Reggie cursing all the goddamn time. These people, they have totally flipped their script. And Jabari has come along, and now he's a right and just brother. I don't have to believe everything Jabari says, but he moves right and justly. And that's why people like him, because he has integrity and he has a good character about himself. And that's another thing that I'm not liking, is that the ganging up on Jabari. And the only reason is because the people love him because of his integrity. It's nothing else other than that. People who are even into Egypt, they rather listen to what Jabari says because he comes across with that strength of knowing what he's saying. The same way that Shaka come across. That's why people like Shaka, because you come across with integrity. You're not lying, and you're willing to adjust information accordingly. And my last thing. I'm sorry. I'm going on. I'm rambling.
No,
It's
I'm
been a
listening.
long
It's all
time,
good.
man. I'm
It's all
sorry.
good. It's all good. Go ahead, brother. We have
I'm,
to hear that because we a lot of people were not there with the community or conscious community like 10 years ago. So it's important. So please go ahead.
no, and one of the other things that I wanted to also touch on was that it's so much that's been going on in this community, so much that's really helped destroy our community.
But do you think you have time this at 5 p.m. EST? Do you think you have time to join us?
Yeah, I will, because I'm out. Like I said, I'm in a wheelchair, so I'm out doing my exercise, and I was walking my dog, so I've just been listening to your show at the same time, and so it all of a sudden made me I just said I have to just come in and just express some of the things that I've seen go on in this community that has helped destroy those things that are in our community. And I really appreciate hearing Chris. I haven't heard Chris in a long time. Also, and I want to put my voice out on Medu Neter. I like Medu Neter. Medu Neter came on our show on Feet on the Ground. Him and Dr. Walter Williams had a discussion. But one thing that I respect about Medu Neter is his stance. He's always stayed the same. When I heard him again, he was the same exact man. And so I really respect that. I wasn't into linguistics back then. I looked at it as, I respect the work that's already put out. You know what I mean? And I respect the work that's done. That's why I always gravitated towards Shaka. That's why I have Rickety Ahmed's books, because I can't just dismiss information. But I'm just, like I said, man, I'm just totally ecstatic. Chris, I'm glad you just jumped on here too, Chris, to remind me of who you are, man, because I remember you way back. You might not remember Feet on the Ground, but I remember you.
Nah, I remember you. Peace, God. Peace, love, bro. Peace.
Nah, definitely peace, man. I think this is what's needed. I think a lot of people stepped away because we've seen a lot of garbage, but I think it's time for a lot of people to come back and really help clean this shit up. It really needs to be cleaned up, man, because it's very much needed. With that, I'm gonna just hold on for a second, finish walking my dog, and listen in, and get on, man.
And I would like to interject, brother Bourne. Do you know Pan African James?
No, I only know of him. I don't know him exactly. No, sir.
He's in a wheelchair also. I had a brother who called me who was on the bed, like he's not even in a wheelchair, it's like on the bed, and I think he was doing music as well as doing live stream, but he hasn't called again. But we spoke again on my live and all that. But I have a question because we all know that Reggie gave information to the Hebrew camp to Nasi Yashuvel to go against South Sudan Seti. And indeed, he used to talk a lot about South Sudan Seti cursing, but indeed, we hear that Reggie is cursing a lot now. But you said that the Amara squad went against Seti. Like, do you have more information? Because I knew that Reggie gave them info, but did the Amara squad member do something similar?
I'm going to get all the information up because Unc and them was actually, Unc was from Georgia with Nasha Yazavell. They all worked together and hung together. Nasha, and see, like, you gotta recollect, you have to recollect when they were about to have the debate and Seti and Unc got into it. See, Seti and Unc got into it because Uncle Ket wanted to be Sarasu and Seti. And I'm saying that he wanted to have the charisma and wanted to have the people love them like that. That's where I'm seeing the problem, man. Like and I'm gonna find all the information. I'll pull it up, go look through the old videos and stuff like that so we can make sure that it's clear and clarified exactly what I'm talking about. But hold
on. Before you get the video, like, so the Amara squad members who went with the Hebrew against Seti. So you said,
yes, sir.
Was there any other one?
Well, basically, the Army Fraud Squad, they just run like a team. So I can't. I have to go back. I have to go back into it, bro, because you remember it was a couple. That was a couple years back.
Yeah.
But I definitely go back over some of the information to make sure of what was what.
But I can confirm that they back then, and they might still do the same. They used to go as a team because when I disassociated myself, because there was one member, the Moorish guy, the 5% guy, who was teaching that, defending the Asiatic black man lessons that Africans are living a jungle life, that Africans are not civilized, and that black
Ishmael.
Yes.
Ishmael.
Yes. And he lied, saying that the nationality field of his passport says more, and that's when he got really angry. And they flagged me. They made an anonymous slander
Yeah,
video. Yeah, and
yeah,
and
you
and then
remember
they
because
attacked me. They did all these live streams attacking me. So what Jabari is going through, I experienced it. It was not the same level because the live streams didn't exist yet. But
nah,
I
but
went through that. Go ahead, brother.
remember we had the carbon. Remember we had carbon radio a long time ago too with the English brother. We had carbon radio when Blog Talk Radio used to really go off, and that's where we jumped on Ishmael. We had jumped on the whole Ahmed Ra squad for being Masons. That was
Oh, I forgot that. Somebody made a video and he was removed from YouTube. And there was a guy, I think it's called Benjamin Nile. He was wearing the Mason stuff, right? Is that right?
yeah,
And
no, yeah,
yeah, and there was
yeah.
other guys as well. I was surprised. I was like, damn. I know Polite also was wearing the Mason stuff. And my thing is that, I don't see Masons as horrible people, but it was interesting though. It was interesting.
Now the thing is that everyone was saying that everybody was in a cult. They were bashing the Nation of Islam and things of that nature about them being in a cult. And it was like, well, if the Nation of Islam is a cult, isn't the Ahmed Ra Squad a cult if all of the members are members of a secret society called Masons? And that was the big thing that it was can you be in a secret society and still be Pan-African and things of that nature? Back in the day used to be all type of arguments like that, things of that nature. So
brother, feel free to share those pictures if you have them. This evening, 5 p.m.
yeah,
EST. All of this is welcome. If you have video clips, all of this is welcome. There's my email address here, and people don't even need to send me an email. There's WeTransfer. It's free of charge, and there's many other transferring websites. But for those who don't know WeTransfer, I'm going to share the link so people can send some files up to like probably 2 GB. But here, you have my email address here. Once again, it's best to copy and paste it to make sure to not make any mistake. It's BOSSSTYLYX@msn.com. There are 3 S's. And then here you have WeTransfer. And you even have others where you can transfer larger files than 2 GB. But any receipts, I'm all for it. We're going to get some clarity. But yes, feel free to add on. And Chris, if you want to add on, also feel free.
It's one thing that this is what I want to say.
I'll wait.
Oh, go ahead, Chris.
I just want to say something real quick because, like I said, I'm at work. When I first got into this whole conscious community thing, I've been studying, doing research my whole life, languages, all kinds of stuff. I really thought these people were genuine people. But when I came to the hard realization of what was really going on, that shit, it really broke my heart. And that's why I stepped away. But peace, bro, you know what I mean? And I'm going to let y'all continue.
Y'all, what Chris said is so, man, I feel just like Chris. If y'all go look at my page, you'll see what I started doing. I was like, later for the radio show, I just strictly went into community work, period. I still do it right now. I feed the kids, I feed the homeless. I just went straight into that. But this is what I wanted to say about the debate with Brother Reggie and Jabari. Yo, if that wasn't some of the most disingenuous shit I ever seen. Because for weeks, months, and maybe years, the debate topic was, is our set a virgin in the Medu Neter? Is our set a virgin? That was the topic. And then, on the day of the debate, Reggie changes the topic to, is the term virgin found in the Medu Neter? And everybody in the crowd just ate this shit up. And Reggie, Reggie winning, and Reggie got a victory. You can reframe any goddamn argument and try to win. But see, the people who not slow and not dumb are I'm gonna just say not slow. I ain't gonna say you dumb. But the people who not slow, they seen that. And it was very disingenuous by Reggie to do that. And Neter even admitted before the debate started, when Reggie's computer went down, Jabari asked Neter, he said, hey, Neter, was this the title of our debate?
I heard that.
And Neter said, no. So this showed you how disingenuous Reggie was. He changed the whole topic just so he could spin it to try to win, to try and win. You understand? He tried to win, and Jabari still jumped on his ass where he had no chance to even try to put his stuff together for that. That's why the first round sounded like they were debating two separate topics, because they were. And I don't like that. And in the crowd, the community, so much riding, what they say, D-riding, and that was Reggie word, riding the D-ride and Reggie so hard that they allowed that mess. And that's what showed the biasness in the cult-like nature of the people, because just to allow that to happen and nobody to say, you know what, that's wrong. Everybody to just go along with it. That disgusted me right there. It really did. Because Jabari, an honest person, and Reggie, you not fucking honest at all, man. I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to cuss. But Reggie, you not honest at all, man. You not honest. That was very dishonest, disingenuous, unrighteous. Anything you can, and I guess that's what he could be, because Reggie so much pushed that he not into the Egyptian spiritual nature, which if we started to understand that we need a better spirit about ourselves, because it's horrible. Why you think we act like we act towards each other? Our spirit is horrible towards each other. We need a better damn spirit. We need a better culture about ourselves, but we can't have it if we just going to deny that having a good culture is good, that being spiritual is good. And also, you jokers need to stop saying Brother Reggie spoke to a mummy. He never said that. That's all.
Jabari,
Brother
you
Jabari,
said yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that Jabari spoke to a mummy. That's also disingenuous and a total lie. We all listen to it, and for you to try to change his words to something else, man, this is what, like Chris said, this is what makes people say we can't deal with the conscious community, because you can't even be intellectually honest. You can't even be honest.
He didn't say this. He spoke to a mummy. He said his mummy spoke to him. It's still
No,
crazy.
he didn't say the mummy spoke to him. He said he believes he heard the spirit. That's what he said. He said he thought he heard a woman's voice, and he believed the spirit was talking to him. He never said a mummy.
Yeah, it's true.
All of this non-scientific to me, so I don't care. Man. It's all crazy to me.
And he used the word coffin case.
But no, he said that.
Yeah, he didn't say mummy. He said coffin case.
You can't make it be something other than what he said, though. You can feel
Hey,
like
I'ma
he was
just say
saying
this.
something. See, we can feel like he meant something. We can feel like he meant this. We can feel like he meant that. But you cannot be disingenuous and dishonest and say this is what he said when he didn't say that. You have to utilize.
Hey,
the
I'm gonna say
words
this. I'm gonna say this. And I never heard the video.
Oh, well, it's floating online. But for example, if you want to hear it, if you go on my YouTube timeline, I've shared a video of Kyle, because I was a participant on his live stream, and he's a Dagger Squad member, you know. So he played two different clips actually from Jabari, and that played, yeah,
I'm sorry, bro.
and you know, it's okay. And also regarding the debate, Reggie showed a word, a Medu Neter word, and he translated it as penis, and Jabari asked him to show where he gets that from, and Reggie didn't show that. So it looks like Reggie made that up. That's what it looks like. But maybe he can show us some dictionary, or maybe we can see. And for those who wonder, Jabari did show the Vertebooks entry, but I have a video about this. If you go on my channel and you search within my channel, you type in Virgin, it will come up. But this is from the Vertebook. We do have the word I think, is it Hunet or Hunut? It's translated in German as, there's a Mädchen, which is the equivalent of the English maiden, and there's other word which is Jungfrau, and it's German for virgin. So, however, Jabari did not show it while Reggie was still there. He showed it after Reggie left. So, Chris, Chris, you wanted to say something? I forgot if you said the stuff.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you well.
Yeah, so I don't know what Jabari said or not, but I know sometimes we can be too much into the physical world, and we sometimes forget that we're noetic beings. And by what noetic is, we're primarily beings of sight and hearing, and we can see and hear without our physical instruments. So I'm gonna just drop that topic because sometimes, like, I'm completely into science and psychology, everything like that. But sometimes I think we can. Don't throw the what's the term? Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. So I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Brothers, please feel free to speak. I'm just gonna step up. I'll be back in like a minute or two.
I agree with that, Chris. I agree. I think what you're saying, if I'm correct, and I agree with this, that although we are scientists and we heavily into mathematics and linguistics and all of the physical reality, we recognize that the metaphysical world is real. And we recognize that our ancestors had a tie to that. And they wasn't dumb, they wasn't stupid, they weren't retarded. They built pyramids, they built culture, and most of the stuff we do, including the holidays and the months of the year, is based on the things that they calculated. So I think that the spiritual aspects of it are being overlooked, especially like in Jabari's case. Like, it's famous people like Aleister Crowley who spoke to things in the Egyptian museum, who actually had an experience in the museum and said that he spoke to Haru in the museum. Now, I'm not big up in Aleister Crowley. I'm not with that at all. I'm just making the example unbiasedly that this has happened before in modern times. Another thing is in
How,
ancient times,
how, how is it they speaking to people in dead people in museums, but they haven't spoken to people in their own family? That's their immediate ancestors.
no, again, I'm gonna say I'm not trying to defend anything, and I'm not really saying that he spoke to a dead person. He said he spoke to a spirit, and spirits are living. He heard a spiritual voice. He said he didn't see nobody. Just like Paul said on the road to Damascus, he didn't see nobody but was blinded for 3 days. All I'm saying is that these experiences we are aware of, and we just can't throw them under the bus. Now, brother, I heard you say earlier that you was into science, and I heard you said that the conscious word, you don't really know about it. Well, let me give you some information on that, just to talk to you
No,
about it.
no, I didn't say I don't know about conscious. I said I know. I said a fly on the wall is conscious. Conscious just means to be alive. Period. That's y'all
Okay,
just
well,
using it as a
okay,
slang
I
word and
used it
something
wrong.
else. Like
No, I said it wrong.
a, 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 a bacteria is conscious. Shit.
Okay, now let me say this. Scientifically,
I
that's
agree
not
with you on
necessary.
that, Gucci.
Can I finish? Let me just say this though. Scientifically, scientifically, a virus is not alive. A virus is not conscious, but yet it moves and it could take over other bacteria and cells and parasites in the body. It could do this. Germs, it could do this. But a virus is not considered to be alive. There are eukaryotes and archaea bacteria that are between what you call life and death. So I'm gonna say this: that consciousness, to me, I defined it as to be alive, to be awake, to be alert, you know, and to be alarmed. This is what consciousness is: to be awake and alive and alert. So now, the last thing, it's a hard problem. I just suggest this to you. It's something called a hard problem of consciousness. You might want to look that up, because I think that the definition of what people have of consciousness is is not non-scientific these days. Because most of the things that we're talking about go back to consciousness. Even the electrical universe is going back to just being data. Everything is information. This is the information age. You see what I'm saying? So that's consciousness. So we learning that plants are conscious. We learning that all these things are conscious.
All right. Well, human beings are conscious, and being conscious in Amazon. Being conscious is just means being aware. But now, um, I'm gonna wrap it up soon. So if anybody has any exclusive, anything that you think the community might not be aware of, and feel free, But definitely, this later on today, at 5 p.m. New York time, 5 p.m. EST, I will be doing a live stream, and anybody that hears that now or later on, you know that you are welcome to state your piece. We have to get some clarity and find out about all this scamming, all these, pedophiles are being protected and defended, and all that. So, does anybody have anything they would like to share with the community that they think the community might not be aware of?
I just
Yes,
want
I
to say
do.
this, Shaka. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Um, I'll be on later at 5 o'clock. Anything that anybody's heard I said today, if you can prove me wrong, please be around at 5 o'clock. And again, like I'm just glad to be back, speaking to certain individuals, within our community, us trying to uplift, humanity. And I just love everybody, man. And like I say, the debates, like they're fine, they're cool and everything, but I don't let that separate us. Europeans, they have like they all don't have the same religion, but when it's time for war, they go hard. You know what I'm saying? We just got to cut the BS out. All right, so peace.
Peace. Appreciate that. Now, Babylon, you wanted to say something? Feel free.
Yeah, I wanted to bring to your attention, Shaka. I wanted to kind of ask you a question. It's kind of rhetorical, but you heard of the word Coptic Christians.
Yes, I have.
And so these words basically come together. They're not really separate. Like a Coptic is a Christian. Would you agree?
Well, it's safe to say that the majority of Copts or Coptic people are Christians. It's safe to say that. Like it would be
Okay.
safe to say that an Arabian is Muslim.
Yeah. Okay. When we say, or when people say Medu Neter was translated or brought from Coptic into the alphabetic language that people speak today, right? Is that fair to say? That people say that
No, I wouldn't
Coptic
say
is
that.
the last language and the link to the Medu Neter, and it was vastly used in the translation of the Medu Neter.
Well, not the latest language, but the latest phase or latest stage of the Medu Neter, and I'm talking about the Coptic. And indeed, the Coptic was instrumental for the decipherment of the hieroglyphics, decipherment by Champollion. Champollion was familiar with the Coptic, also with the Hebrew and the Arabic and some other languages. So,
Yeah, but
yeah,
so before we
go ahead,
get
brother.
off into the Hebrew and the Arabic, see, that's what I don't want to do. I just want to stick with the Medu Neter. I just want to
Yeah,
stay
sure,
right
sure,
there.
no problem, no problem, no problem. Well,
Okay.
to answer
Now,
your question, the Coptic was indeed instrumental, helpful for the decipherment of the hieroglyphics by Champollion. But of course, the Rosetta Stone and that obelisk. Now, I usually forget that name of the obelisk, but there was some name of some ruler, maybe Cleopatra. But I don't like to make mistakes. But feel free, brother. Feel free, Babylon.
oh yeah, they did use the word Cleopatra to help translate it, and Ptolemy. Those were the names they used mostly, and Alexander, like you showed. But
Yes.
like I said, like I was gonna say, so the one thing that I think that the community needs to be aware of is that if Medu Neter was, or the Rosetta Stone, we'll say the Rosetta Stone. If the Rosetta Stone translation was brought from the Coptic, a big part of it, then that means a big part of the Medu Neter was translated by Christians.
Hey, you got to
Because the
remember the
Coptics
Rosetta
are
Stone
Christians.
had Greek on there too. No,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
Demotic. Was it Demotic and
we
Greek?
totally aware of the different languages on the Rosetta Stone. That's not the point. The
Well,
point
but
is,
hold on, Babylon. There was no Coptic on the Rosetta Stone.
so what?
There was no Coptic on the Rosetta Stone.
No, I know that ain't the point, Shaka. Don't move the goalpost. The point is that you said that a great part of the Medu Neter, and you've been saying this for years, that it came from Coptic.
Mm-hmm.
I said that the Coptics are Christians.
Mm-hmm.
So then that would mean that the Coptic Christians are responsible for a great part of the Medu Neter and its translation.
No, no, I wouldn't say that because it was Champollion who did the breakthrough when it comes to
But he
the
used
translation.
Coptic, correct?
He used his knowledge of Coptic, but on the Rosetta
Yes. So he
Stone,
used
there is no
knowledge of
Coptic.
Coptic, and I'm with you. This is all I'm saying.
But yeah, I mean, maybe we're saying the same things but differently. But I wouldn't say that the Coptic Christians helped decipher the Medu Neter. I wouldn't say that.
And it wasn't just Champollion.
No.
You have Kurtzer, I
Thomas Young,
believe. You have Arabs who have been translating
yep,
Demotic in the past.
yes,
Everything is not
yes,
just Champollion. We have to get
true,
away from that.
true.
We totally
They even
know
had
this.
Thomas
I'm
Young.
familiar with the Medu
Yes.
Neter. I know about all the Arabs who translated. I know names and dates and stuff like that. That's not what I'm talking about here. I'm simply talking about one particular area, not the entire Medu Neter. I don't even believe that the Medu Neter can be spoken or translated. That's why I'm making this
It
point,
can.
and I'm
Hold on.
staying strictly.
No,
And
it
I'm
can.
staying
No,
strictly.
let me say
Can I
this.
finish?
If you look at
Can
if
I
you look at
finish?
the Quran,
Can I
listen to me.
finish?
If you look at
Hold
if
on,
you
Can
look,
I
let me say.
finish?
Chris,
Okay, I'm
Can I
sorry. Yeah.
finish?
hold on. Okay, just go
What
ahead.
I'm saying is,
Try to finish, Babylon.
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, I would like for the people, you said, is it anything that you would like for the public to see that you don't think they're aware of? Now, all the other stuff they're aware of. But I don't think nobody's making the point of is that the Medu Neter is translated from Coptic, Demotic, Hieratic, and not initially from the Medu Neter itself, not even from Meroitic. It's
Hold on,
from
I have to
Coptic.
stop you, brother. I have to
Go
stop you
ahead.
there, and then I'm going to let Chris speak. Now, when you say it was deciphered from the demotic, hieratic, not the Medu Neter, I'm sorry, the demotic and hieratic, that's Medu Neter. Those are just the names of the script, but the
Yeah.
language is the same. You see?
I
But Chris,
disagree. I disagree
okay,
that
okay,
there
What?
is vast
Oh,
differences
bro,
between
chew
Medu
that up.
Neter.
I'm about to chew that up.
okay. Well, Chris, but please, Chris, try to be diplomatic because we have a lot of brothers and sisters who don't believe it has been deciphered, and we have to try to be diplomatic. It's very important. Well, go ahead, Chris.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say this, and this is no disrespect. It's like if you look at and I've seen these things in museums, like I really do this for real. So like, if you go to if you go to certain museums, like the earliest Quranic scripts that they have, there are no vowel marks. So that's like saying that you couldn't speak it. If you look at like some earlier forms of Hebrew, there are no dots and things. So that's almost saying that because those vowel markers are not there, that you can't speak it. In the Medu Neter, there are vowel markers there. A lot of people like to speak on stuff that they don't know about. And one thing I'm gonna tell you on this is that a scribe in ancient Egypt, what they actually learned first was hieratic, which is a cursive form of Medu Neter.
Sure. What up,
And then
son? Oh, dog, you was
so
talking about.
I'm gonna let y'all go. And like I say, yeah, because I know it's a lot of people on the panel. So peace.
Yeah, I've muted you, Born, because I think maybe you are having a convo with somebody, or maybe the sound, maybe the voices came from Chris. But you can feel free to unmute yourself, brothers, anytime. So yes, indeed. Now, if somebody argues, okay, today we cannot speak the Middle Nature like it was spoken like in the Middle Kingdom, then I wouldn't say that's wrong. Just like I don't think somebody can say that people speak Hebrew like it was spoken back of the time of Canaan. So the speaking is one thing, but the reading slash translation is another one. But did you want to? But Babylon done. So you don't believe that the Demotic and Hieratic are scripts of the Middle Nature? Do you want me to show you some documentation about that?
No, Shaka, that's not what I said. I said they are scripts, but they are treated differently and they don't translate word for word and letter for letter and picture for picture into the Medu Neter. They just don't. They
Well,
are a
actually,
graduation of the Medu Neter, and certain things were added in order to make that language hieratic more understandable, or that stage of the Medu Neter,
Let
as you call it,
okay,
more
okay.
let
understandable.
me interject, brother.
Go ahead, Chris.
Do you
Go
know
ahead.
what ligatures are? Do you know what ligatures are? Ligatures are when one or more signs are combined. So what you have in hieratic, it is the Medu Neter, but some of the symbols they're combined together. Look up what ligatures are.
I have, and I saw that on the Medu Neter site. I know about DJ and PT, and I talked about ligatures last night, last shadow hour. But we're not talking about the Medu Neter, really. We're talking about the fact that the Rosetta Stone has been translated, and one of the things that was used to translate it was Coptic, and the Coptics are Christians, and these are facts. The
No,
Coptics are
hold on,
Christians, and the
hold on.
Coptic was used, to translate the what you call them as your nature. That's
Now,
just the
now,
bottom line.
now, brother Babylon done. Now, when you are saying that, hold on, arrête mes routes. When you're saying that the Coptics are Christians, now Copt or Coptic is used both for the people and for the language. You see, so you can say Coptic. Yeah, no, it's true. You don't believe me? Okay, I can show you then. I can show you. But
No,
before I
you
show
don't
you,
have to, Shaka. Go ahead. I'm listening.
but you
I
shook
just
your head. So
disagree.
arrête mes routes.
It's not that I don't believe
Okay,
you. I
okay.
don't agree with you.
Well, but what
I
That's
mean,
I
why
would
I
have
asked you the question at first. Were the Christians Coptic or were the Coptics Christians? And
I
you
mean, yeah,
said,
I mean, yeah, some Coptic people
so
was
go ahead.
Christian. I mean, you have Coptics that converted to Islam.
Now, yes,
No.
yes, of course, but here, so, and this is very good conversation because the questions that you have, Babylon Done, other listeners may have those questions. So here, for the record, now we have the hieroglyphic or Medu Neter. So this is the, let's say, the classical script or glyphs, okay, that we are most familiar with. Now here is the hieratic, which is a more linear or quote unquote abbreviated form, and you can kind of see with here and here that there was some sort of I mean, I don't have all the jargon of the linguists, but some relationship or connection. This is basically it's like how do you call it in English? Like when you write, you have a saying. Merut. I forgot the word in English, like handwriting or this hand in the term, but
Shorthand writing,
yeah,
like we
short.
do in
Yeah,
cursive.
thank you. Exactly, shorthand writing. So it's the equivalent of shorthand writing here. And then we have the demotic, and from here to here, you can kind of still see some relationship. But from here to there, you will be hard pressed. So those are basically three scripts of the same language. All those three scripts are used to write Medu Neter, just like someone could write the Arabic with the Roman script. In the Louvre Museum, there is an artifact with some Arabic language written in Nabatean script. So it's not even the Arabic script, you see. So now, as for the term Copt, we're going to get some clarity together. I'm just going to share, and we can see what it says. So my favorite is always Britannica, so I will see what Britannica has for us, and if there's nothing satisfactory, then I'm going to move to
Meet the
what is
largest
it?
venomous snake in the world.
All right. And Meroud, ça va? Arrête de faire ça, Meroud. So I'm gonna put Coptic first. Coptic. All right, but you have okay. I'm gonna put Coptic language and see what they say. Um, I want them to state. Well, anyway, for those who wonder, you have Coptic language. All right. Arrête, mais j'aime pas ça. So it says clearly here, and that's oh, let me share the link in the chat for those who wonder. That's Britannica, Encyclopedia Britannica. Hold on, gotta. I don't know what she. So that's Encyclopedia Britannica. Hold on, I have to remove that one. Wait a minute, wait. And it says Coptic language, an Afro-Asiatic language that was spoken in Egypt from about the 2nd century CE, and that represents the final stage of the ancient Egyptian language. So whenever you hear me say that the Coptic is the latest phase or latest stage of the Medu Neter, many Egyptologists, many PhDs say that. But if you want to give a quick reference, brothers and sisters, you can give Encyclopedia Britannica. They stated it. Now, when it comes to Coptic people, if I go up and I type Coptic people, or they might have Copts. Might have Copts. So Copt, now it says Copt, Egyptian Christian, Copt, a member of Egypt's indigenous Christian ethno-religious community. So the terms Copt and Coptic are variously used to denote either the members of the Coptic Orthodox Church, the largest Christian body in Egypt, or as a generic terms for Egyptian Christians. This article focuses primarily on the former definition. Now, for all purposes, let's see what oh, hold on. And I think on Wikipedia they're gonna state that Copt. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
If it's all right, I would like to interject, Shaka, the word indigenous Christians right there at the top of the page.
Well, I don't mind. I don't mind. But
I did. I said indigenous Christians right there at the top of the page that you just read, Shaka. Indigenous Christians. That's what Copts are.
I mean, what's the point? I mean, what's the point of being Christian or not? Like, what's the problem with them being Christian?
No, because Brother Bobby London is arguing that Christians helped in the decipherment of the hieroglyphs.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm saying that Christianity was used and played a big part in the translation of the Medu Neter if it came from that language. I'm not saying that Coptics are
Actually, can I tell
Christians.
you the
Can I finish, bro? Golly, man. Just let me finish the statement. I've been listening. I listen to Shaka. I'm just trying to say something, bro. You're going to get your chance. So, one of the things I wanted to say, Shaka, is that on June 5th, 2018, since you read that, Shaka, I posted this on the internet. This is a throwback post. I would like to be able to have an opportunity to just read this short post if it's all right with you. I started the post by saying, questions we will answer are, did or did not the Medu Neter use vowels? That's one question. Did or did not the Medu Neter use vowels? Did or did not the ancient Egyptians apply a vowel system? How did linguistic languages and also vowels originate? Where did linguistics, languages, and also vowels originate? One, the Medu Neter linguistic is hieroglyphic expressions, spoken words, they say. Two, cuneiform is a language as hieroglyphic impressions. It's a word script. It's a spoken words. So what I'm saying there is Medu Neter is written, not spoken. Cuneiform is written and spoken because it's like the cursive script. You can speak that, but you can't speak in pictures. Three, Punt, where the Egyptians are from. And I heard somebody say, the brother V. Bennett mentioned yesterday, the foothills of the moon. Anybody can read Sheikh Anti-Diop's symposium for the UNESCO, and he has a map and a picture, I forget the page number, of the mountains of the moon on the map. And it says Punt in the center of Africa, just like V. Bennett said. Check Sheikh Anti-Diop. So the mountains of the moon is a real statement. It's Punt. The Punic Phoenician tongue is phonetic, speaking and writing. Now, last thing, hieratic, demotic, and Coptic dialects is dialectic, letters and alphabets, not pictures. Okay? So the Medu Neter has vowel sounds, speech without vowel letters, alphabets. This is a fact. I'm going to say it again. The Medu Neter has vowel sounds, speech without vowel letters. There is a difference between a vowel sound phonetically and a vowel letter, which is a grapheme. There's a difference between a phoneme and a grapheme. Africa originally is Ghana. So that's all I wanted to say. So when y'all ready to answer my questions straight up, like for instance, did or did not the Medu Neter use vowels? Did or did not the Egyptians have a vowel system? Do languages of vowels, where did they originate from? And where do languages and vowels originate? When you're ready to answer those questions, we can talk. Until then, we just gonna be talking in circles.
Can you hear me?
oh, can I answer that?
Well, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you loud and clear,
All
Shaka.
right. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you, Chris. Babylon Dumb. Your question is, did Medu Neter or does the Medu Neter have vowels? Is that your question?
No, I made a distinction between vowel sounds and vowel letters. And yes, my question is, does the Medu Neter have vowel letters? Vowels.
The Medu Neter does have vowels. Yes, but when we say vowels, are we talking about the sound? Because vowels,
No,
as
we're
we
not
understand.
talking about the sound. I just made that distinction. We're talking about vowel letters and the use of a vowel system where vowels fall between the words and not just you say, oh, there is the letter A or R, and R is a vowel sound, and you just saying that. That's not a system. That's not something that's recorded in Egypt. That's not Medu Neter. I'm asking, does the Medu Neter or the Egyptians have a vowel letter system?
Please let me.
Shaka, does the
But I'm
Medu
trying
Neter
to speak. I just wanted you to clarify the
I'm
question
just
and I get
asking
your
my
point.
question. Does the Medu Neter have a vowel letter system?
Well, the Medu Neter does not have the A, E, U, O, I because that's Latin / Roman script. But there's okay, but you don't have that in the Arabic. You don't have that in the Hebrew. You don't have that. You don't have that in Japanese. You don't have that in Chinese.
Absolutely.
But all those languages do have vowel sounds. So Chris, feel free to add on, and then we have our brother
Hello?
V Bennett. So go ahead, Chris, feel free, and then V Bennett, you can go after.
So no vowel letters in the Medu Neter. That's all I want to say. It's no
Okay,
vowel
There's
letters in the
not.
Medu Neter. Be
Hold
clear.
on.
okay,
Hold on.
okay. Go ahead, Chris.
The worst thing that we do in this community is we speak on topics that we have not thoroughly studied. And what I'm trying to tell you, what you think the Medu Neter? No, you can laugh. Yeah, I think it's funny as hell too. What you think the Medu Neter is? That is artist. Those are attestations by artists. Those are artists. Those are, when you're a scribe. You're not drawing a bird every time you want to make the W sound. You're not drawing a falcon every time you want to make the ah sound. You know what I mean? We gotta really we gotta stop playing games, and this is why nobody takes it serious. You cannot tell me if you look at the earlier forms of Hebrew, but you can speak, but you can read it. Matter of fact, hang on, let me cut to the chase. Let's get straight to the point. If the Medu Neter is not deciphered, and if it's not real, you then the mathematical papyrus. How does that make sense? Look at the
I'm a
mathematical
mathematician.
papyrus.
I'm familiar with the rhyme papyrus as well
Okay,
as the
that's
Moscow
exactly
papyrus.
so.
Go ahead.
So yeah. So what I'm saying is, if you look at that papyrus, it's in hieratic. You know what I mean? They're not. Again, all that stuff you see on the temples and things like that, those were done by artists. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I want other people
Okay,
to speak
good.
too.
Now, that's a great
I got a
point.
question.
That, go ahead.
No, oh no. Well, my question is off from the subject. Once y'all clear this up, I just want to ask a question to Chris and Brother Shaka about something that I was looking at.
Well, if you want to, you can go ahead.
Can I
Ain't
clear
that,
that up?
if you want to get
Go
it
ahead,
out the
Brother
way so
Bible.
you don't forget, go ahead.
Well, V Bennett, hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and
Yeah,
clear,
yeah.
Shaka.
V Bennett, please hold that thought because I think it's interesting for us to continue on the Medu Neter. But Brother Babylon Dunn, there might be a misunderstanding when you talk about vowels and vowel sounds, and also when you talk about letters. Because when people say letters, they think of the A, B, C, D, and so on. But we don't necessarily call, well, we have letters of the Arabic script as well. Those are letters, and letters are ultimately pictograms, you know? So I don't see where
No,
the
that's
okay, go ahead. So what are you saying, Babylon Dunn?
okay. So people say like letters are pictures. Letters are not pictures. That's why they call letters. That's why it's called an ABCdery.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
this
Hold on,
up.
hold
That's
on.
a word.
Okay, now I would like to interject. Now we call them letters. We call them letters. Other people might call it differently. Now I don't know if they use the term abjad, but that's what we call it. So we should not be ethnocentric into thinking that the way we see things it applies to everybody else. For example, there's the chart that's on my website, and the it's, AFR. Well, on the description of this video, you do have my website address. So afrostyly.com/English for those who are listening and cannot really look at the screen. And at the bottom, you have Medu Neter, origin of the Greek and Latin alphabet. So we have that chart. And I know you've seen it, Brother Babylon. Don't I've shared it many times. Now we can see that the Aleph, the Hebrew or Canaanite Aleph, derives from the Canaanite, Proto-Canaanite ox's head. So in the first place, it was a a picture or a drawing or a pictogram, and it became what we call a letter, and ultimately it became the letter R, the alpha, the Greek alpha. So we're just using different terms for the same things. We're different using different terms for a symbol that represents. I'm sorry, a symbol that represents a phonetic value. But feel free if you want to add on, Brother Babylon Dunn.
The point is, Shaka, that the Medu Neter is clearly pictures. So there are no alphabets or letters there. That's the first thing. The second thing
Well,
is
okay. Well, you can say there's no alphabet, but once again, the alphabet as we understand it, that's the A, B, C, D, and so on. But what about the Arabic? You're familiar with the Arabic script?
I'm
Is there
familiar
such
with
a
it.
thing
Brother
as a
Babylon.
hold on, Chris? Just one question. Brother Babylon, Done, is there such a thing as an Arabic alphabet? Does that exist?
Yes, according modern day, there is an Arabic alphabet. Yes, they do
All
have
right.
an
And
alphabet in
okay,
Arabic,
okay, okay, good. And is there
but
a
this has
Hebrew
nothing to
alphabet?
do with the Medu Neter.
Well, there is a well. If you say that there is a Arabic alphabet, then I'm saying that there is a Medu Neter alphabet. Because what is
No,
the
they don't
alphabet?
write. Shaka, can you show me any scribe or scholar that says Medu Neter is an alphabet or
No,
ABCdery?
no. I didn't say Medu Neter is an alphabet. I'm saying there is such a thing as a Medu Neter. Usually, I say quote unquote alphabet because what is an alphabet? An alphabet is a set of symbols that represent a sound or a phonetic value. And in Medu Neter, we call them uniliterals. Those are the glyphs that stand for one sound. And you have the chart on my website. You know, in the description, you can go right now in the description and because my daughter, she vomited, so I'm kind of cleaning the area. That's why I don't share. So you do have those symbols like the reed leaf that I show many times. It's the sound E. The vulture is the aleph. It's the sound A. The leg is the sound B or B. You see. So if you don't want to recognize them as alphabet, fine. But what is the difference between those Middle Nature symbols that stand for sounds and the Arabic and Hebrew symbols that stand for sounds? But feel free to
Let
add
me
on, Chris, if you
explain.
want.
Can I explain this time for real and get in
Okay.
more than a sentence?
Well, you have to think of the other participants. I
No,
mean,
I'm
if you have,
saying, Shaka, man, you having a conversation. It's a great conversation. I understand
okay,
where
well,
you're
okay,
coming
but
from. I see
okay,
where the brother Chris
go.
coming from. We're not
Okay,
arguing. I completely concur with half of what y'all saying. I just
yeah.
think y'all overlooking. And when y'all say like, "Oh, this is why we have problems in the community," I'm saying this is why we have problems in the community because we have pictures on the screen that's art, and then we want to translate those pictures because we feel tied to a language and pictures into letters, and we know those pictures are not letters. We know that a vowel system goes between consonants. We know this. Hold on, we know that consonants and then vowels. You have consonants. Somebody's
Arrête de faire
background
ça,
is
Miro.
very loud. I can't really talk over that.
Okay,
You
now
have consonants.
I'm gonna have to share to show you and everybody else because I think there's a
Okay,
misunderstanding with
Shaka,
this.
can I finish my statement though, please?
Yes,
Because
finish your
I'm
statement.
just
Yes,
I'm just getting cut up. I'm not getting a chance to
yeah,
finish a
yeah.
sentence.
Finish your statement.
Okay, so we know that the pictures are not letters. So in 2001, on July 17th, which happened to be my birthday, 2021, I wrote this on the internet on Facebook. Greetings. Let's start with the sound or no sounds in this case. One cannot speak in pictures, thus, no sounds or unspoken hieroglyphs. Facts. Think on that. No one can speak in pictures. Hieroglyphic script is written in drawings, not spoken in sounds. Facts. They pictures. No one knows what the Egyptian language sounds like. Facts. You
Oh,
wasn't there. No
hold on,
one knows the vowel system
hold
because
on.
vowels are between consonants. Facts. The Egyptians
Okay,
had none.
okay.
Thus,
Now,
no one knows the vowel sounds. Facts. In Egyptian
now,
language,
now.
there are no vowel letters written.
Okay,
Facts. In
Babylon done.
Egyptian
Babylon done.
hieroglyphics, picture painting art is unspoken words. Facts. A picture
Babylon
is
done.
worth a
You
million
got
words.
you got to give me a chance. You got to give me a chance.
I
Now,
am shocked. As soon as I
yeah.
get through reading
No,
just
no, but
7 sentences,
you're reading an
Shock,
article.
I'm not talking that long now. I'm really
Okay,
not.
go ahead,
And I'm
finish. Go
just
ahead,
trying to
finish.
get
Go
out
ahead.
like seven
Okay,
sentences.
okay.
And
But
then I'm
I
gonna
mean,
let you go.
okay,
But
go
now
ahead,
you
finish.
doing me. Come on now, Shaka.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just
finish. Go
trying to.
ahead.
I'm gonna let go, Shaka. You go. I'll wait.
Okay,
I'll wait
okay.
to the
Thank you.
very end.
Okay, thank you. Now, you said that letters are not pictures, right? Right? Okay. Feel free to unmute yourself. Okay.
Yes, I said it.
All right. But here you are, and you have on the screen. This is Anthony Brothers, Naval Contributions to Civilization, page 170 and 171. We even have
I,
Roger Fisher,
I saw you
Stephen
do this,
Roger.
Shaka.
Okay, okay, oh wow, okay, but just for the record, because this guy is a
But do it
linguist,
for the
and then
people. I like it. I'm sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead. Do it for the
yeah.
people.
So you're saying that letters are not pictures, but here we can clearly see that what we call the letter A was ultimately the ox's head in the Kemetic. In the so-called Semitic, it is also ox's head. that they call Aleph. And the Phoenician, we have this design. It's the same as this, but it is to the side. It's just not the same orientation, probably because it was quicker to do. And ultimately, the Greeks had the same, a slight variation of that picture facing that way. So that's the Greek, and ultimately that gives us the Roman A. So I beg to differ. We have the demonstration that a letter is actually a picture. What's your take on that, Brother Babylon Don?
I totally disagree that letters are something that can be spoken in a sound, and a picture cannot be spoken. If I show you a picture of Isis, you can only say her name. You can't say what she is. You can't define her. You can't say all of the things, that she's a woman, that she's a goddess, that she's the wife of Usir, the mother of Heru. All of these things is what make her Isis. Only thing you could do is say, oh yeah, that's a picture of Isis. But that's a glyph of Isis. That's a hieroglyph, and she's in the painting. And what does she represent? What defines her? You can't define or speak in pictures, Shaka. Pictures are not words. You can listen. What y'all doing? Wait, hold up. Last thing. What y'all are doing? You have pictures. There's obviously a graduation from pictures into alphabet. So yes, there was a group of people that came in and took the pictures, put sounds, and this is what I'm saying. Don't say nobody don't understand when I am a linguist. When I'm telling you that, hey, it's a difference between a grapheme and a phoneme. When I'm telling you this. So it's obvious I understand the difference between script. Wait, it's obvious that I understand the difference between script, graphemes, and sounds, phonemes. So I'm not having a problem with the Medu Neter. Only thing I'm saying is that
please give us a chance.
Pictures are not letters. It's no alphabet or ABCDery in hieroglyphics in the Medu Neter.
No, there is, and I'm going to show you now. Those are the uniliterals. Those glyphs stand for one sound. Now here I just showed you that you said you cannot, a picture cannot be spoken. This is a stop sign. When we see it, we know what it means. We even have.
Where's my friend Mr. Vegas when I need him?
Here. What is this? What does this mean here when you see that?
Shaka, I saw you do this. I went through this with you.
Okay,
you want
fine.
me to say,
now,
play,
let's move
play,
to hold on. We move to something else. We move to something else.
No, I see play symbol.
Hold on. You said there's a difference between a grapheme and a phoneme. Now, my question to you: the graphemes, do they have any phonetic value?
Not by themselves, no.
What do you mean?
Because anything can be a grapheme. Any symbol can be a grapheme. And it doesn't have to have a phonetic sound like the one you just showed. Okay. Like the one you just showed. You just showed a symbol that is a grapheme, a written symbol, but it doesn't have a sound. It means a whole word. It means to play, to press play. So that is a grapheme without a sound. Yes, go ahead.
Isn't the grapheme, when we say grapheme, doesn't it have to something to do with linguistics, with languages?
Like I said earlier, when I said it, I said Medu Neter is written, not spoken. Cuneiform is spoken and written.
No, hold on.
The doggone had a language.
Hold on.
The Native Americans speak a language, but had no written
writing
for the language.
Okay, no,
just keep that in mind, Shaka. I'm just making a quick statement. The Native Americans, as well as the doggone, had a spoken language, but did not write it.
What? No, hold on. You said the Medu Neter was written but not spoken. Is that what you said, brother?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Fact.
Well,
that's can I ask a question?
No, hold on. Please hold that thought. I'm sorry. Please hold that thought. Yeah, hold that thought, please.
No doubt.
Now, Brother Babylon Don, this is, and I'm going to share that in the chat.
Yes, Brother Shaka.
This is the entry for grapheme.
Yes.
And what do they say? In linguistics, a grapheme is the smallest functional unit of a writing system. The word grapheme derived from ancient Greek grapho, write. And those are glyphs representing the lowercase a. They tell you that those are glyphs. Why do we accept the European version and we don't accept the African version? Graphemes have a phonetic value, Brother Babylon Don. You must acknowledge that if you are scientific.
And I'm telling you, Shaka, as a linguist, all graphemes do not have a sound value. Even in Medu Neter, there are determinatives that don't have a sound. The
Okay,
letter T
okay.
is placed at the end of a word, and it
No,
determines that it's a
but
female.
but
You
but
don't
no.
Can I say
pronounce the
something,
letter
Shaka? I
T.
apologize.
Okay, okay.
Wait, can I
Well,
finish, bro? Can I
well,
finish my statement?
okay. Finish your
You
statement, please.
you you have
But the T is
graphemes.
pronounced. You think it's not pronounced, but it's pronounced. The T
You
is
have
pronounced.
graphemes, and that's your opinion, Shaka.
No,
Okay, I understand
that's not
that.
my opinion. That's the field of Egyptology. This is scholarship. But
Okay, that's your view. Okay,
no,
that's the
no, it's not
Egyptologist's
my view.
view.
It's we are, yes. So that's universities in the world, all the universities in the world that have the hieroglyphic language taught or
Now, if
Egyptology.
I
This
pull
is
up, now if I
science.
pull up a scholar, now if I pull up a scholar right now that says the letter T is not pronounced in no languages, then what you gonna do?
Well, if it's a PhD, feel free to share it with us. But in the
No, I'm
meantime,
saying, but
I think
if I pull up a PhD, I don't want to do it. I want to know what's your
well,
response gonna be. So
but
when I do it.
I would like you to do it if it's a PhD.
No, I'm
But
saying, but
was
when I do it, what's your response gonna be, Shaka? Are you just gonna say,
well? I can
"Oh, well, he has his opinion," or "Oh,
no.
well, that's just one of the PhDs out of many"? You see what
Well,
I'm saying? We can't get nowhere with
Let's
yeah,
that
but
kind of
you
let's
conversation.
haven't
see it
presented anything.
first.
Okay, what was it? Who was it? Was it Chris or V Bennett who wanted to speak?
Oh, it was Chris.
It was V Bennett, but I wanted to hear you. Yeah, Chris, go first. You've been here, bro. You've been here.
All of us
Don't
here.
worry.
Yeah, so
I'm
I just want to
last.
say
All of
this.
y'all first, man.
Can you guys hear me clear? I won't be long at all.
We can hear you. Feel free, brother.
Yeah, so and again, like we don't need to be hard on each other or try to make other people seem like they're dumber than the next person or slower. None of that. Like we're all family. So
Did
anyway,
somebody do that?
no, I'm not saying that. I just want to get that out the way before I speak.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm saying, I'm not being argumentative. Like this is a great conversation, is what I'm saying. What you got to understand is that the whole Judeo-Christian world usurped up the old world. You know what I mean? So you talking about alphabet, bro? You talking about Alif Bet? You talking about alpha? You know what I'm saying? Beta. You know what I'm saying? That's some Greek stuff. And everything that you're saying about symbols, then tell that to the Chinese and Japanese. How can they read their stuff? They can pronounce it. They can speak their own languages. Do you think the Chinese and hold
I
on?
happen to agree with you, brother.
So what I'm saying is, I get what you're saying with the Medu Neter, but the problem is, what I believe is, what a lot of people believe is that the people that were like, reading the actual script in the spoken language, again, all of the stuff on the temples, those were artistic. You know what I mean? The actual writers and things like that, they were writing in cursive script. Because I mean, if you're taking how much cattle this person has, how much we need to do this or how much stuff, like you're not going to draw a bird every damn time you want to say something. And I used to joke with that with Team Osiris. But it's a great conversation, bro. Like, I'm gonna mute my mic and just listen.
Yeah, the only thing I would say to that, brother, is that that was a formal script of the Medu Neter used by priests and used by people who wrote things in formal letters and wanted to be recorded for eternity. And then there was a layman type, administrative type of Medu Neter, cursive, hieratic, and things like that that were used for correspondence and talking to people and speaking in language.
Well, brother Babylon, Don, you're saying the same thing as us. You basically
No,
what you
I'm
talk.
definitely not saying that, because I'm telling you straight up that there are no vowels, there are no letters in those pictures in the Medu Neter. I'm saying that the Medu Neter cannot be spoken. It's not a spoken language. It's a written language. It's a
Okay,
drawing.
okay,
It's
okay,
wait,
okay,
hold up. It's not
okay.
even writing. It's art and it's drawings. I'm slipping now.
Okay,
It's art
okay.
and it's
V
drawing.
Bennett, V Bennett, feel free.
Yeah, I'm just hey, first of all, I just want to say what's up to y'all. Hotep, and it's good to see y'all back at it again. I was surprised, man. Or not
Peace, V
surprised,
Bennett.
really though. Yeah, actually, yeah. What's up, Babylon Don? Yeah, and everybody there. Uh I'm just trying to figure out what is the all right, two things. What exactly do you mean when you say no one can speak it? And
also, what is the exact point when you say, what do you call speaking? Like, I'll give you an example of what I mean. Maybe 500 years ago, people didn't speak English the same way, right? The language wasn't the same. But we don't say you don't speak it. I mean, someone might say it. Someone might say you don't speak English, the real English, right? Someone might actually say that. But to the person that's using it to communicate effectively, and someone else understands that, if it's rooted in that old language, then we wouldn't say they're not speaking it, right? But we might add some kind of abbreviation to it just to let people know that it's not what it was 500 years ago. You see what I mean? So I'm just having a difficulty understanding exactly what you mean, Babylon done. And I suspect that Shaka might be correct in a way that in some ways you all might be saying the same thing, but just have two different ways of saying it, possibly. But that's it. I'm not a linguistics expert at all. I don't study it at all. I learn from you all, right? I can follow what you all discuss, but and I'm also not a Medu Neter expert. I don't read it. I don't understand it. I also follow and rely. So that's the reason why I'm asking.
That's why you're in a prime position to comment on the subject, because you're not claiming to be a reader of it. And if I were to ask you, to read a group of pictures, you could not. If I were to ask you to speak in pictures, you could not. And this is
But
just
Babylon done. This what
go
I
ahead.
mean. Okay, well, here's another thing I think of, right? When I hear y'all discussion, right? When I hear this comment, well, it sounds like you're saying, definitively that no one is speaking, no one could speak the Medu Neter because the time frame has gone by, or what? How do you know if you weren't there? Hold on. How do you know if you don't know what the original Medu Neter sounds like? How do you know if someone's speaking it or not?
Okay, now you making my point, because that's
Okay.
one of the
Okay.
questions that Dr. Walter Williams is asking. How do you know when you wasn't there? But I'm gonna tell you how I know, though I wasn't there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
But
repeat
here's
it.
the thing. Okay.
Brother,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you got
Please
to
let me
let me
interject.
answer your question. But go ahead,
Hold on.
you
Okay. Go
go.
ahead.
But I
Yeah.
would
Go
like
ahead.
to.
Go ahead, bro.
Now,
I got you. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
really want to answer your question, because it's people, and this is important. Like the questions you asking are deep questions. Like y'all don't really respect like the questions y'all asking. Like
Well,
people
I
all over the
do. I
world.
do. I know why I'm asking the question. I know why I'm
Okay,
asking it. That's why I
okay,
was going
just
to
let me
follow up. But
finish
go
though.
ahead.
I'm making
well,
commentary though.
well,
Now I'm
hold
Yeah.
on,
making
hold
Yeah.
on.
commentary for the people.
Let me interject, please, real quickly. Now, Babylon, then, when you're saying that we cannot read pictures, when you read the Roman script, the ABCD, you are actually reading pictures. But we happen to call those pictures letters. But feel free to add on, Babylon, done.
Okay, again, I'm gonna say it again. What you calling pictures or letters or symbols? It's a difference between a symbol, a sign, a syllable, a syllogism. It's a difference between these words. But I want to talk to V. Bennett about something
Oh,
he said.
hold on. Well, let me follow up on what you were saying. I heard you say that
No,
before the
no,
symbol
but
thing. I
V.
get,
Bennett, I'm gonna
but
finish. Wait, I'm gonna finish my
okay.
statement before you
Okay.
interrupt me. I'm gonna
Okay. It
finish
sounded
my
like you was going to
statement.
ask me a question though. But go ahead.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not asking a question. I
Okay.
said I'm
Okay.
gonna address V. Bennett before I move on.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna continue to read the thing that I wrote. This is another part of what I wrote. In any
Okay.
language, we may discuss the art or debate the art in dialects or in dialectics, thereby describing the art or decoding the art, and or to interpret the art or to interpolate the art. Yet and still, the art is always pictures, never phrases, never words, never letters or alphabets, nor verbs, nouns, adverbs, or pronouns, or sounds. They are always pictures, art, thus unspoken or unread. Facts. Think on that.
Can I?
Always,
Okay.
last sentence. Always the art. Can somebody mute their mic? Because I feel like I have to talk over stuff. I'm battling backgrounds. I'm battling interruptions. Can you mute your mic? Any literal, hold up. Always the art of hieroglyphic picture, painting, or drawings, herein, writing, the first spoken forms of Medu Neter is cuneiform hieroglyphics, hieratic, demotic, then Coptic. Any literal, that means a biliteral, transliteral, triliteral, uniliteral, any literal, ideogram, determinative is a construct, not a translation or a transliterate. It is to interpret or to interpolate the drawing to writings or to words or to letters or to alphabets. That's what I'm saying. So anytime you see a letter, it's a literal or ideogram or a determinative. It's used as a literal construct to translate or transliterate the drawing or picture into words. It's not that the letter is a word. The letter is being used to translate the picture into a word. Go
All right.
ahead.
Can I ask this question? I'm sorry, brother V Bennett. I didn't mean to cut in, but wait. I just
Now
want to
go
ask a
for it,
question
bro.
real
Go
quick.
for it.
Listen, who determines what a symbol is? Who determines? Because I'm listening to the dialogue back and forth, and it seems that as though Brother Babylon Dunn is trying to box things into this has to be a picture. This can't be a symbol and it can't be an alphabet. But who determines which symbol is a picture or an alphabet? I think it's determined upon the situation. Now, when we see the Medu Neter and we see all right, let's see, we see a statue of Aset. We see a statue of Aset, right? It's we see her with child. Boom, you see that statue. But when you see on the wall, you'll see the symbol of As right there. You'll see the symbol. Now, are we to say that because that symbol that we see on the wall is also depicted as a statue, every time we see that symbol, it's only depictive of an art form of some type of in matter of fact, symbols and letters are art forms. But are we to say that it only when we see it symbolized and say that it symbolized, you see Ast, you see the you might see a ujet right next to it, you might see the cane or something else next to it, and you'll see a row of them. And how do we distinguish, is this art right now, or is this a symbol meant to vocalize some type of language? How do you determine whether or not that's a symbol or it's the same as this plain statue that you see? How do you determine that?
I like the question, and that's one of the questions that I just asked earlier. But I will answer the question. The way you determine symbols from letters, symbols from pictures, is just by what you just did. You admit that the Medu Neter is in pictures, picture glyphs, correct?
I admit that it's in symbols. Yes, I admit that
I'm saying, wait,
Brother
let's not play
Babylon
no.
Dunn.
Let's not play
everything
no.
is a picture.
Hold
A
on,
picture.
hold on.
Just
Wait, please. Babylon Dunn, once
Let's not
again.
play a syntactic game, though.
Hold on. Babylon Dunn.
Oh, okay.
Once
I see
again.
you, Shaka. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Once again, the A, B, C, D, which derives from the alpha, beta, and so on, those are pictures. But feel free to continue.
Okay, brother, this is what I want to say to you, the brother that was just talking. Not Shaka, but brother, when you ask, how do we know the symbol from a symbol from a picture? First of all, you have a word symbol, right? You can look it up and define symbol. And then you have a word picture. And the word picture is not the word symbol, just like the word symbol is not the word sign. A sign is not necessarily a symbol, and a symbol is not necessarily a picture. Now, let me say this.
Babylon done, hold on. Those words that you use, they did not exist at the time of the Medu Neter. At the time of the Arabic, which is older than the English language, those words, symbols, picture did not exist. So what do
Yes,
we
they
do
did.
with this then? You mean to tell me that the English word picture existed at the time of the Arabic?
No, but the Egyptian equivalent of the word picture did exist.
But even whether it did or did not, it doesn't change the fact that those symbols have a phonetic value. Now you keep saying that there's no alphabet in the Medu Neter. I just showed you the alphabet, the Medu Neter alphabet,
No,
or the
you
alphabet.
did. You did not to my satisfaction. And to address the brother's question, just before I forget it, I would like to just answer the question
Yes, feel
that.
free, feel free, feel free.
Okay, when you talk about pictures, when you saying pictures, they are. Shaka is having some syntactic differences with me on the word signs, symbols, and pictures. But let me give you a primary example. The Medu Neter was in Medu Neter. It's called Medu Neter. Now, you have hieratic, which is not the same as Medu Neter. The hieratic is called the cursive script. So now you move from pictures to a cursive script. So this tells you
Hold
that
on.
the symbol.
I'm sorry.
Wait, last
Babylon
thing.
done.
This tells you that the symbols in the script are different than the pictures in the art.
No, Babylon done. The hieratic and the hieroglyphic, they are two different scripts of the same language. And as a matter of fact, the hieratic is just more abbreviated, like we said earlier. What the shorthand? I forgot the term. Somebody told me earlier.
Yeah, that's it,
Uh,
shorthand.
yes, that's the equivalent. That's what it is.
And
Okay,
if you
it's
look,
just
if you look at the, but if you look at the Medu Neter and the hieratic, you, it's not that you can see that they're the same thing, but you can see the abbreviation of it.
the
That's what I'm saying.
graduation of the language
Oh,
changing from
so
pictures
no,
into something
exactly. So
else.
now listen, hold on, listen.
No, hold on,
What
hold on,
what
hold on. The language doesn't change. The script has a variation,
is
but
it?
the
Yup.
language is the same. But continue.
No, but what he's saying is exactly my point. Is that they didn't the original pictograph symbol, it still meant the same thing from the Medu Neter to hieratic. What they did was just abbreviate what they had here because it would take too long to draw out the same thing. And that shows that if they that shows the progression. You know what I'm saying? That just shows that they are equivalent to each other, because if you could take it from here and then say, all right, we want to make it shorthand over here, then the other part must have been long form. So that proves that it was part of the language, because this was the long form of the language.
Hey, my friend, when you looked at what
Okay.
Shaka posted up there, he posted, did you see the play symbol he posted? Like the arrow with the play symbol? Did you see it?
Yeah,
Arrow with the play symbol. No,
Yeah, you
I
saw
missed that
Shaka.
one.
Did
I
yes
saw
I
or
it.
missed
no?
that.
Did you see Shaka post the play symbol? I just want a simple yes or no,
No,
so I can.
no, I
Huh?
didn't see that. I seen him put the stop sign. I didn't see the play symbol.
Okay,
I
I seen
seen
the
it.
Shaka, can
Hold
you
on,
put the
hold
play symbol up
on. Okay, I'm gonna have to share the screen.
or the
Non,
stop
mais Ruth,
sign?
fais pas
Either
ça.
one of them. I want to show something. The stop sign and the play symbol. I want to show something between signs and symbols.
Yeah, but
Okay,
well,
but
okay.
but I
Okay,
wasn't finished
hold on.
asking no questions.
Okay, well,
Okay, go ahead,
if you
P.
don't mind,
Big.
we
We
have the
just
My
having a
bad, bro.
conversation. We
yeah.
respect you, brother.
Now,
Okay, thank you.
hold
But
on.
Shaka, go ahead. Let me know when I
Yeah.
could talk, bro. Go for it.
Oh,
Go.
mais Ruth, arrête, ne fais pas ça, mais Ruth. I'm sorry,
It's
man.
a
Let's do
good
this.
convo though, but
Yo,
I
my
have
It's a
some
bad,
lovely
bro.
convo.
questions
I
still.
love the
It
convo.
is.
I
Yeah,
I'm
really
excuse
do.
loving
me,
it,
brother D
bro.
Bennett, man.
And
I
I
didn't
don't
want to.
see.
I didn't want to
I
try to
just
come
want
in
to
like
make
that
sure we
on you,
don't
bro.
have no
I
tension
apologize.
in this conversation. Just everybody just stay cool, because we four cool brothers and we can have a disagreement. One brother can think one way and the other three can think another way. And we shouldn't have no beef. It should just be scholastic,
Yeah. Now
scholarly.
Babylon done now. Here we have those glyphs, and this is Wikipedia that says that those are glyphs. Some people call them letters. Now we have, like we have established, we have the Arabic. Oui, attends, mais Ruth. Tiens, vas-y, va sur le lit. So we have the script, okay? The Arabic script, and I want just to show it for the record, for those who are not familiar with it. Every time, okay, well, but here you have the letters here. You know, you have better looking charts, but those are the letters of the. Oh, was it not sharing? Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, so I'm gonna put Arabic script. There it is. Arabic script. So they are made of symbols or pictures, but we call them letters. And it's the same for the Hebrew. I don't even need to show the Hebrew. So why is
Shaka,
it? Yeah.
those are not pictures.
Okay. All right. Okay. Can we call them signs?
Yeah,
Can we call them
symbols.
signs?
Yeah, symbols. Yeah,
Okay. Signs
yeah,
slash
signs and
symbols.
symbols.
All
Yeah,
right. Okay. All right. They have a phonetic value, right? They have a sound, right?
yes,
Okay. So we call that the Arabic alphabet. Do you agree?
yes, they do.
All right. Okay. So just for the benefit of the quote, here we have some signs slash symbols that we call the Hebrew alphabet. Do you agree?
Yes,
Okay,
I see
because
them.
those symbols slash signs have a phonetic value or they represent a sound, right? Now, why is it that when we have the African writing, we have some symbols slash signs who have a phonetic value or who represent a sound? Why can't we call this an alphabet? Can you tell me why we can for the Roman or Latin script, for the Arabic, for the Hebrew, but why we cannot say the same for the African script that we call hieroglyphic? Tell me, please.
Because the other ones are symbols that actually came from those pictures. You done showed the graduation 1,000 times that those letters came after those pictures. Is that correct?
Well, not all of them,
I'm
but
gonna ask
many
the
of
question
them do.
again.
Yes,
Shaka, is the
yes,
Medu Neter pictures predating those letters of Arabic and Hebrew?
yes, they do.
Okay, then. So now, once we establish that, we can say that those pictures. Now, I want to ask you one more question. Who invented letters?
Hold on.
Wait,
You
who
cannot answer a
invented letters
question
and
with a question.
alphabet?
You cannot answer a question with a question. Now, if you don't have an
No, I'm
answer,
not
feel free
answering a question. You didn't
you,
ask me nothing. I'm
yes,
having
okay.
free
No,
reign.
yes,
You
I
didn't
did
ask
ask you
me
a
a
question.
question.
Yes, I did.
I'm
I
not
did.
answering anything. I'm
I
making
did ask you a question.
statements.
I did ask you a question, but I think if you missed it, I can ask it
Oh,
again.
what's your question?
Okay, since we can call the signs slash symbols that we call the Arabic alphabet, we call them alphabet because they are signs slash symbols that represent sounds or
I did answer
phonetic.
that. I heard it. I answered it. I
You have
already
already
answered
answered my
that.
question.
Yes, at
Well,
the beginning, I said the reason why is because those are pictures. And the ones
okay,
you
okay,
call in Arabic
okay.
and Hebrew are signs and symbols. Now, let me move on. I've already answered the question, and I think I'm clear on that. You taking English alphabet and putting it next to another alphabet.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, but
Shaka.
I must no
You're
because I have
taking
disagreed
English
here.
alphabet and putting it next to
But this is
another
a picture.
alphabetic script.
It's all a
You're
picture.
not.
But
It's all a
You're
picture.
brother Babylon Don, there's a problem here because we took the time to establish that what we call alphabet are a set of signs slash symbols, right? Do we agree on that?
that the alphabet is a set of symbols. Yes.
Okay, we call them letters today, right?
Yes, alphabet letters.
Okay,
Yes.
so a letter is a grapheme, and a grapheme is a sign that has a phonetic value or a sound. So why is it that
No,
when
not
we have
necessarily. And I didn't prove that a grapheme does not necessarily have to have a sound. And that's why you refuse to put up the play symbol and the stop sign because they don't have a sound.
Okay,
and they
well, you
don't
know,
have a letter associated with them. They have a
okay,
word
okay, well,
associated with them,
well,
and that word is not a triliteral or a biliteral or a uniliteral. It's an entire word associated with the symbol that
well,
you put
well,
up or the sign.
well, Babylon Dawn, you know, I agree with you. In the Medu Neter, there are symbols that stand for a whole world. I'm sorry, a
I
whole
know we're gonna
word.
have to graduate. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
keep on moving to whole phrases by the time I get
No,
through with
no,
this, and
no,
that's why
no,
you
no,
can't speak in
no,
it.
no, not phrases. But I agree with you, Brother Babylon Dawn. We have some Medu Neter glyphs. It's one symbol, one sign, one symbol that stand for a word, like Nefer, for example. It's just one glyph, right?
Yes.
But those glyphs on the screen here represent one sound. So
I
why
mean,
can we? Yes.
the reason why you could do that is because you have a group of people that came in after the Medu Neter was already in effect. And then they came in like Alexander. You showed the Alexander, the A, the L, and there's no L in the hieroglyphics. There's no L in the Medu Neter. They invented the little lion and made it an L for
No,
Alexander and
no,
Cleopatra's
no,
name.
no.
Hold
Actually,
up, hold
they did
up,
not invent
hold up,
it.
hold up,
It
hold up.
existed
Let me
already.
finish. I'm
Okay.
just talking.
Okay,
I'm not
brother.
saying I'm gonna stop in 1 second. They
Hold on,
invented
hold on.
the L.
Jeheru,
They
please use a
invented the
webcam so I can put you on the panel. Go ahead, Babylon. Then.
they invented the L to in the word Israel on the Menuter Stela. They invented the L there. They invented the L in Alexander. They invented the L in Cleopatra. They invented the L and put it in there. Now, if the L is
Brother
not an
Babylon. Done.
original part, if the
I'm
L is
sorry.
not an original part of the Medu Neter, how can you add that to the Medu Neter as a
All right.
grapheme and a
All right.
sound?
That's a legitimate question, but Brother Babylon Done Elder, they did not invent the L. They've used the mouth, which is the R sound. That's what they've done. They did not, just like the lion, the Greeks and the Romans did not invent the lion. The lion already existed. And they've used that
No, I'm
for the
saying they
close.
invented it as a part of the language when it wasn't
No,
originally there as a letter,
no.
as the letter L. They brought that in. They made the lion the letter L, and they put it in Alexander's name. They
Now,
put it
okay,
in
okay,
Cleopatra's
okay,
name. They
okay, all
put
right,
it in
okay,
Ptolemy's
okay,
name.
okay, all
They
right.
put it in Israel.
Now,
They invented that.
okay,
Not the
okay.
symbol.
Hold on,
They
hold on,
invented the use of the
hold on,
symbol as the
hold on.
letter L.
Okay, okay. Now, when we say Aisha, are we
To burn.
inventing?
Aisha, fire, yeah.
Okay, are we inventing? Are we inventing any sound?
You moving the goalposts. Is
Okay,
Aisha
well,
in
okay.
Medinetra?
Let me tell you why I'm saying
Is
that.
Aisha in Medinetra? Is
No,
Aisha
but
written in
no.
pictures?
I'm trying to show you something. The wife of the prophet, who was 6 years old when he married her and 9 years old when he consummated the marriage with her, according to Sahih Bukhari and other hadith as well.
Yeah, I take the hadith as trash, and they don't know what they're talking about.
Fine,
And they
fine,
and
fine.
they just
But
that's the words of
but
men, not Allah. It's not
but
in the Quran, and it's hadith, and it's just men talking. The
yes,
Sahaba who are
yes.
companions of the prophet, and they
Man,
didn't
that's
even
every
know the
religious
prophet.
book, man.
Okay. But
Yeah, it's a
Babylon done.
religious book.
I'm not against you, Babylon done, because you seem a bit tight. But
No,
in the
I'm not,
Quran,
Shaka. I'm
okay, no,
just
I just want to
talking.
make sure. Okay, in the Quran, the name Muhammad appears 4 times approximately. So it's not the biography of Muhammad. So everything that we know about Muhammad that comes from the Hadith. So if people want to reject the Hadith, it means they barely know anything about Muhammad. But only reason why I told you about the name.
No, no. I
Hold
can
on,
read the
please,
Quran and
please,
learn lots
please.
about Muhammad.
Well, you can say that, but his name appears approximately only 4 times, and it's far from being a biography of Muhammad. So we pronounce it
Really, I
Aisha.
don't need to know about the biography of him to know the scripture. I'm not
Okay,
concerned
I
about the
understand.
man.
I
I'm concerned
understand.
with the
I understand.
message.
But the hadith is part of I don't know if I should use the term corpus, but it is part of the sunnah. You see, so there's no Islam without the hadith. You know. Now,
No, that's
some people.
not true, Shaka. That's if you're a Muslim,
No, I'm not. I'm
then
not.
why would you say did Allah write the Quran? I mean, did Allah write the hadith? Did Allah ordain the hadith?
Allah did not write the Quran either. But we're going besides
No,
the
no.
point.
I'm saying, did Allah write the hadith? Did Allah
No.
ordain the hadith? Were
Uh,
those prophets that wrote the hadith?
Well, I
Were
have
they
news for you.
even apostles?
Babylon done.
I don't even want to
The
argue on it. I'm just saying
Yeah,
to
but
say a
the
dogmatic
hadith,
statement like
we
there
have,
is no
yeah,
Islam without
but
the hadith, that sounds like some old Arabic sheikh
okay.
stuff and it's
Well,
not true.
Babylon
Go ahead.
done. In the hadith, we have reports of Muhammad. We have reports of his companions, but we have reports from him when he said so and so. So what we know as the Quran, according to the narrative, is what was narrated to Muhammad
Like
by
they had
the
slaves. Like Muhammad had
yes.
slaves.
No,
And
that's not
like
what I'm trying to say.
and like they treated Bilal like a slave, and they said even if it's the Ethiopian, like that stuff that's in
Well,
the
Babylon
hadith,
done. All I'm trying to say is that
it's a racist
the
concept. The hadith is trash.
angel Gabriel narrated the Quran to Muhammad, right?
That's not in the
So
Quran. They say an angel came down and spoke to him in a cave.
okay,
It
well, let's
doesn't
talk
say
about
what the
something else
angel
then.
name was.
Let's talk about something else. So in English we pronounce it Aisha. In French we pronounce it Aisha. It's the same. But in Arabic it's Aisha. That we don't have that
Yeah, the
sound in
ayn.
English.
The
So I'm not
ayn.
going to say yes, the ain. I'm not going to say no, no, no. You invented a word. You see now, Khalid Abdul Mohammed. We pronounce it Khalid in English. In French we say Khalid. But the Arabic speakers they pronounce it Khalid because the ha sound does not exist in
Yeah.
the English
Let me
language.
correct you on
So
something though. When you said ebony the other day, in America, we say ebony. We don't say ebony. That we don't say ebonix. We don't say that. We
well,
say ebony.
and
There's
I
no such
appreciate the
thing as
correction.
ebony.
Yeah, well, but I appreciate the correction because it's
Yeah.
me who used that term. I figured that you pronounce it ebony, but actually you pronounce it ebony. And there's that
Yes.
song by what's his name? Paul
Ebony and
Stevie
McCartney
Wonder.
ivory.
and Stevie Wonder,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ebony and ivory. So because it starts with the letter E that is pronounced, we call it E in French. I thought that that's how you pronounce it. So I appreciate the correction. In French, we call it. I don't know. Okay. In
I
French,
heard you
we
say
pronounce it.
y'all pronounce the ebony in French.
Yes, exactly. Ebony. That's how ebony.
We
So
pronounce it
so
the
thank you.
same way. EH, ebony. I got a niece named Ebony.
And I appreciate the correction. I was wrong. I made a mistake. You see, but that shows that actually the word ebony derives from the Medu Neter ebony, and it went through the Greek. So I said all this to say that
Exactly.
yes. But anyway, we have a new caller. We have Jay Heru. Feel free to speak, brother Jay Heru.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, family?
Ain't
Plus,
nothing much, man. I just jumped on. I didn't even know you was live, man. It didn't send me no notification, but I heard what he was talking about, so I just really was just kind of listening in or whatever because I have my little doubts and stuff about the meta nature and stuff like that. I've even asked Shaka a few questions or whatnot, but I'm trying to kind of study some things.
Well, feel free if you have questions about the Medu. I'll be more than happy to answer because I love these conversations.
Yeah, so one question I would ask because this is what I'm not fully clear on. As far as when they deciphered the metadata, um, I guess briefly, how was that done? How were they able to do that?
Well, it was a long process.
Hmm.
The Arabs started, but one thing we must remember is that when the Greeks were in Egypt around 400 BC,
Hmm.
the ancient Egyptian language that we call Medu Neter or hieroglyphic was spoken. So the Greeks heard how it sounded. So the Greeks could write a rendition of it. And the knowledge was lost at one point. The Arabs worked on it. And the breakthrough came with Champollion. But even before Champollion had the Rosetta Stone script, Thomas Young worked on the decipherment. And there are many books that talk about the decipherment, which was a long process. But to make the long story short, in
Hmm.
the Rosetta Stone, and it's best if I show it actually. So if I do this,
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
in the Rosetta Stone, so that people, because some people might not be, you see, if some people just believe what William said, they're not going to bother looking at the Rosetta Stone. But I think they're going to have a picture on this article. Now you have a lot of line drawings.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have the hieroglyphic at the top, and if I'm not mistaken, the second line or the second paragraph is the demotic,
Yeah.
and yes,
And
the
then you got the
bottom
Greek
is
at
the
the
ancient
bottom.
Greek. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So there it is. So here you have a okay. So we can even distinguish the Medu Neter or the hieroglyphic, then the demotic, which is just like a shorthand
Are you
version.
trying
I
to
don't know.
share it? Because it's not sharing.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
Yeah, I see
But
it now.
oh, there it is. Yes. Thank you. So, and at the bottom we have the Greek.
Mm-hmm.
Now, inside of a cartouche, and I think some of you may have seen a cartouche, that oval shaped
Mm-hmm.
symbol that
Right.
we call Shen or Shenu in Medu Neter, we have the name of a ruler, we have the name of a king. So,
Mm-hmm.
since they knew that, when they copied that text in Greek, then they will put the name of the ruler as well. So, they were able to determine okay, in Greek, that's what the sound is because they know the Greek language. So, in Medu Neter, that symbol is probably that sound. And that's why when we have that video that I've shared many times, that I don't know if you've seen it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's very important. I don't want to take too much time, but if I put proof, and I had the pictures as well. The shorter one. Um, well, I know I showed it. There it is with Mr. Vegas. So here, can you see the screen here?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, this is the Louvre Museum's breakdown of the artifact. Now, the artifact itself, it would appear. I'm just going back so we can see. There it is. That's the artifact. This is dated 300 BC.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the name Alexander written in hieroglyphic. So next we have the breakdown, but this is the R sound. That's the ru initially, and the Greco-Romans used it for the sound L. This is the K sound. This is the S sound, the E sound, the N, the D, the R, and the S. So it spells Arix, Arixindres. That's basically their way of Alexander. And as a matter of fact, for those who don't know, many Greek words or names that we use, that's not how the Greeks pronounce them. You see? So the fact that this is 300 BC, 2,000 years before the Rosetta Stone was found, you have to wonder, were they so lucky that they just drew some symbols like that for the sake of it? And it happens to spare the name of a king? This alone is a proof that we had knowledge of the Medu Neter back then. The knowledge was lost and it was recovered when the Rosetta Stone was found and when Champollion came across an obelisk where you had the name of, if I'm not mistaken, Cleopatra and Ptolemy, or Ptolemies as the Greek pronounce it. So I don't want to be too long-winded because maybe you have some other questions and feel free if you do.
Yeah. One other question. So, as far as that Rosetta Stone, they're saying that it's three different scripts, but they all saying the same thing, right?
Yes, it's the same text written in three different scripts and two different language. One of the language, which is the Medu Neter or hieroglyphic, has two scripts. But once again, when we say script, people need to understand that the hieratic is a abbreviated form of the Medu Neter.
The
But feel free to
meta.
continue.
Right, right. Yeah. So,
I mean, the Medu Neter, the Medu Neter is the language itself. But basically, let's
yeah.
say, because when you say hieroglyphs, the hieratic script or is like a more abbreviated form of what we know as the hieroglyphs. But feel free to add on.
Okay. So, as far as them, how were they able to confirm that though they all three scripts said the same thing?
Well, because first of all, we have knowledge of the Greek, so
Mhm.
we can read the Greek today. We could read it yesterday, and people could read it back when this was produced because this is around 300 BC, and the Greeks got to Kemet in 400 BC. So the Greek, the knowledge of the Greek language was known from 400 BC until today, and it was not interrupted. So when it comes to the Greek, we know for sure what was written. When it comes to the Medu Neter, at the time when the Greeks were there, the people who lived in Egypt knew the Medu Neter. And it's safe to say that some Greeks knew the Medu Neter as well. People say that Cleopatra knew the Medu Neter. Now, since the knowledge of the Medu Neter was lost, people worked on the decipherment, and ultimately they managed to decipher it to a certain level. And then, since 200 years, the knowledge has been improving. But when we look at what we have with our knowledge of the Medu Neter and we compare, we can see that the translations are actually accurate. And without being long winded, I don't know if you had a chance to see my video about the word ebony. It derives
Hmm.
from the Medu Neter. It's actually ebony, but I have a whole video about that where I show the sources because it's important to show the sources.
Okay.
So there's that book here, the Etymological Dictionary of Greek, and
Hmm.
I show the page number, but we have the word ebenos, if I'm not mistaken, and I show that on the screen. And this author, Robert Beeks, very heavyweight linguist, he wrote as a etymology of the term ebenos or ebeninos, I think it's
Hmm.
ebenos, that the etymology is the Egyptian word hebony. So the University of St. Andrews, as well, in their translation of the Westcar Papyrus, they show the word hebony and it's translated as ibani. So what
Hmm.
we see is that in Medu Neter we have hebony, in Greek we had ebenos, and finally in English we had ebony. And it's the same with the word pharaoh. We all use, even people who believe the Medu Neter has not been deciphered, they use the word pharaoh. But little do they know that the English word pharaoh derives from the Medu Neter per a. So it went through the Greek, and I think in the Greek is pharaohs, or maybe
Hmm.
pharaohs, but I think it's pharaohs. So Medu Neter per a, great house. Greek pharaohs, Hebrew, I'm sorry, Hebrew, English pharaoh. So it's a bit strange that we have two words among many others that derive from the Medu Neter, but yet the Medu Neter is supposedly not deciphered. But feel free if you have any other questions.
Yeah, I don't have any other questions. Just a comment. That was my biggest thing. I mean, like I said, I really just heard the claim this year as far as like with Walter. Well, no, because I heard it. I heard SETI, talking about it too or whatever. But um,
I'm
my
sorry.
biggest
Before you
thing
continue,
is
before you
go ahead.
continue, I just want to interject. SETI is on tape, and I've seen it.
Yeah.
When you had a debate with Nasi Yashuvel, at the end it was the questions and answers, and somebody asked SETI if he knows the Medu Neter. Now I forgot if the exact question was, "Do you know the Medu Neter, or do you read the Medu Neter, or do you understand the Medu Neter?" But I think the question was, "Do you know the Medu Neter?" SETI answered, "I know bits and pieces of it."
Hmm.
He
Hmm.
changed his stance later on, but feel free to continue.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't watch some of his stuff, and I watch it and then I kind of listen to what Walter Williams saying, and I also listen to you guys just try to form a conclusion around it. But my biggest thing is, let's just say if we're gonna agree that it hasn't been deciphered, right? If we agree to that, to me, I feel like the problem with that is we're gonna lose all of that history. Because I mean, if it hadn't been deciphered, you're not gonna know any of the names. When you're talking about, Norma, the Heru and Zoger, like you wouldn't know any of that. That's my biggest thing. Like if we say it ain't been deciphered, then we got to get rid of all of that.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
for the record, if, for example, scholars come to the conclusion that it hasn't been deciphered, we still have the Greek. The Greeks were there. We will know about the late period.
right. It's
But
going to
I
be a
agree with you.
catastrophe.
Yes, but I agree with you though that I mean I agree with you. Um, People who said it hasn't been deciphered, like Walter Williams, but
Everybody's
yet,
language is up for grabs.
well, we could say that as well. But Walter Williams uses the term Hotep. He actually agrees by saying Maat Hotep.
Yeah.
So how come it's not
Yeah.
deciphered
To
according to him,
me,
but yet?
Shaka, that's actually a weak argument to
But,
say that he used
hey,
the
But
word.
you have
but
the right to
hold up.
say it's weak, Babylon Don. You have the right to say it's weak.
Can I,
It's fine, you know.
let me
But go
ask.
ahead,
Let me
Vic
ask
Go ahead,
something
Vic
though. Yeah,
Mhm.
because I've been listening to y'all, and you all are going at it, and I hear it. I hear everybody. I hear Jay Hayru. I heard understood your question. I'm glad you asked it because we had to do a little recap. And Babylon Don, I like your perspective, but I still have questions. And my thoughts are this because I think if you want to make a statement like a determinative statement and say you can't read the Medu Neter or you can't speak the Medu Neter, My thoughts on it is you have to run a series of tests, field tests designed, and just a vocular test, right? Test designed to disprove that, right? And if you want to prove that you can, you also got to run tests, right? So in line with that, right? My thoughts are, okay, you got guys like Shaka and Dougal, right? And then you have what's the brother we were talking to, Smash Rockwell, right?
Hmm.
And then we got Jabari, right? They all do they, if I'm correct, and don't let me just ask this question and then build on it. If I'm correct, do they all say that they can speak or read or write the Medu Neter, Shaka?
Well,
All of y'all can speak or
to,
what?
to answer your question, Smash Rockwell, known as Jonathan Owens, sorry, Osaimka, Reggie, myself, we can read the Medu Neter. Now you will hear us pronouncing. Some people will argue, well, we don't know exactly the vocalization. That's another thing. So yes, and for the record, Osaimka has credentials in the field of Egyptology from a university. He
Okay,
has shown his degree. So,
Right.
okay.
but you know what I want, what I would like to. Okay, you wanted to
But wait,
actually have
the
a
field
follow-on
test.
question? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Now back to the field test. My thoughts are my next question is, if you 4 or 5 people got in a room and blindfolded yourselves, right? So you didn't know who was who, right? Or maybe that figurative, figuratively is what I mean. You don't really have to do the blindfold, but a way to where you can't identify each other, right? If you started speaking it, would one of the other persons in the room understand your thought? Could you convey a thought speaking what you call speaking Medu Neter?
Yes, of
Can
course.
you
Like
ask?
when I say Hotep sent E, it means Hotep, my brother. You see?
Okay,
So,
and can
mhm.
can you
I
can
mean, I say
you
Hotep, it means
understand?
peace, my brother. Peace or satisfy
Right.
here.
And
Yeah, man.
and if, let's say, but in a field test we'd have to choose a new statement that is
But
not
hold
known,
on,
right?
hold on. I'm sorry to interject, but I want to say something that's very
Okay,
important.
okay,
Osam Khan
okay.
has credentials in the field of Egyptology. It's not a PhD. What I advise people to do is to consult the experts, the specialists. So consult with the PhDs. Not only the PhDs in Egyptology, because people will argue, well, since they are PhDs in Egyptology, they will not, sorry, admit that the hieroglyphic has not been deciphered, because otherwise, they're not going to eat no more. So let's consult the linguists, who are the experts, the specialists when it comes to languages. You see, now, for the record, some people don't have a PhD in Egyptology, but they have still studied the hieroglyphic. A lot of people who study the Near East, the Levant, they have studied the language that we know as hieroglyphic or Medu Neter. So I encourage people to consult with the experts, the specialists that we call PhDs, and ask them, have the Medu Neter been deciphered? Yes or no? Can we read the Medu Neter? Yes or no? And if you want, ask them, can we speak the Medu Neter? Yes or no? But I guarantee you that, with all due respect to Walter Williams, the claim that the Medu Neter has not been deciphered is a pseudo claim, because we have a scientific field called Egyptology that is taught at universities around the world, and that field exists since 200 years. So
Hmm.
Mm,
there was not a single PhD, to my knowledge, that says that the Medu Neter has not been deciphered. So now the question is, who are the blackologists? Who are the Afrocentric? Who is relying on what somebody said just because he's 19 years old? Well, he wasn't 19 years old when he made the claim. The book was written, I believe, 30 years ago. So he was in his 60s. But which
mm,
community around the whole world listens to one person against a whole field that is 200 years old just because he said it, just because they like his book about the historical origin of Christianity? It's the
right.
conscious community. It's not even the black community. It's the conscious community, which is an online gathering. And in
Mm.
2023, brothers and sisters, we have to stop with that. We do. It is, I'm sorry, I don't have no ill intent, no ill feelings towards Walter Williams. I'm talking about his claim. And I'm repeating it. And if you know Walter Williams, feel free to tell him we can have that discussion. But I'm not going to be just a simple caller, and he's going to brush me off after he asked me, "Do you know that author?" And I say no. He said, "Well, you don't know what you're talking about. Don't ask me about what you're talking about." No, we can have that discussion anytime. Today, tomorrow, this evening. I mean, later on. It's a pseudo claim. It is not scientific. It is pseudo. And that alone, they don't want to deal with that. Why they don't show a PhD that says it hasn't been deciphered? So I am against us being pseudo. I'm against us being non-scientific. But I will leave it there.
Right, right. I hear you, Shaka, and I agree with you 100%. I have nothing against what you're saying, but just to prove it, because we have a panel, right? So we can't wait for Walter Williams or for the PhD. Where's the PhD? If they were here right now, I'd ask them. But I
Well,
go on
well,
your
well,
word
well,
in
well
any case.
he
But
he
but
he, he
but,
yeah. Okay, go ahead.
but
Go ahead.
let me
Yes.
let me just I just want to follow this line. You can convey a clear thought to another one of the brothers or sisters that says they can speak the Medu Neter, right? You said yes. So my thoughts are, if you're communicating it, right, and you say you're communicating and you're reading it and you all agree, you have consensus that you're reading it and you understand it when you write it to each other, then in my view, that's communicating, that's using the Medu Neter to communicate. It's just that simple. Whether it's linguistical, whether you're using a verbal speech, or whether you're writing it. Now, it could be that it's a variant of it. It could be that it's a dialect of it. It could be, but in my view, if you're using the symbols and those symbols mean one determining thing, then what else is there to it?
Yeah,
Well,
I
for the
got a
record
question.
here, for the record here,
It's-
if somebody wants to know how to contact some linguist, all I've typed here is linguistic and university. You see, so then you have the results, and here, for example, you have Cambridge, University of Cambridge. They do have the field of linguistics. Now, hold on, save my choices. And usually they will give you the name of one of the scholar that gives the tuition. It might take long, but that's how you do that. There is course email, but you can still find the contact details of professors. So that's how you do. This is Cambridge. Then the next one is where was I? I was at Cambridge. Then there is Sanford University, and they have the field of linguistics. You see, so you can look for the email address of one of the professors in linguistics. You see, and then ask them. You know, like here you have contact us. So you can do that with so many universities that have the field of linguistic, and ask them, ask the specialists, how's the Medu Neter? Can we read the hieroglyphic? If you say Medu Neter, they might, well, they should be familiar with that term. But and so that's what I'm saying. Don't take it from me. Don't take it from Smash Rockwell. Don't take it from Reggie. Now, once again, Osar MK, he has credentials in the fields, in the field of Egyptology. It is not a PhD, but he has credentials. But if you don't want to take it from us, take it from some other people. And please don't think that there's only European linguists in the world. You know, I just wanted to know that.
okay.
Now, Babylon done. Why don't you ask a linguist or some linguists what they think about it? Why don't you do that?
I have, and I'm a linguist myself, and I would like to
No,
make a
no.
statement.
I mean linguist. I mean
No,
somebody that has like a PhD in linguistics. That's what I mean.
yeah, I'm saying I have. I have consulted. I've read all of. I was watching a video by Elon Musk. It's somebody with a loud background.
Yeah,
I,
somebody will
I
need to mute
okay.
themselves. Yes.
He did
Okay.
it. It's the good brother driving. I see him. He would mean no harm.
No, no,
Listen.
he's unmuted. It's not him. The sound doesn't come from him. He has a headset. It was somebody else, but feel free, because he's
Okay.
unmuted, so it wasn't him. But go ahead.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so the one you contacted, what did he reply?
No, Shaka,
Mm.
before I get driven into what you want me to say, you made a lot of statements and y'all talked a lot. Can I comment on that first?
Of course, brother. Feel free.
Because I had something to say about that when you was doing all that talking. I sat
We're
here
listening.
quietly, respectfully,
We're listening
but
to you, brother.
thinking that I had something to say. Okay, now, on the video you did with Brother Vegas, he posted put up a thing with Walter Williams, and I want to clear this up for myself, for my half, because y'all keep bringing up Walter Williams. Walter Williams' statement is exactly this, and I'm reading it. I am no student of ancient writings or symbols of Egypt. Walter Williams makes the above claim and gives the following as his reasons. Now, this is his reasons. In order for the Medu Neter or hieroglyphics to have been deciphered, one would have had to ask the ancient Egyptians who drew the symbols what he or she meant for them to be. That's one point. Nobody has addressed this. Only thing y'all do is say, well, I can show you proof that I translate. I can show you these letters. I can show you this.
Hold on, Babylon Done. What we need to do here, please send me the link so we can read it together and I can answer to all those points.
Okay, it's on your video.
Okay, but
it's on the video that you did with Mr. Vegas at 53 minutes and 13 seconds. That's the time.
Babylon Done. According to that line, the thinking that you're bringing up, I mean, I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't verify.
Even finish the sentence. I didn't finish the sentence.
Okay.
So
I'm sorry.
I don't see how y'all could be responding to what I'm saying when I haven't even been allowed to finish a single sentence on the thing that I'm talking about. And I said specifically that I would like to clear it up for me personally, just so the public and the audience know what I'm saying. But that's
I'm sorry.
No, I'm looking for this. I've shared it, but I need to find it. I think I found it there. There it is. That's the one. So I'm going to share it. That's lovely. I'm going to share it in the chat so people will have it. And this way we can answer if we do have an answer. And I do have answers. So Babylon Done, feel free to read again just right after I share it so everybody can read it along with us. I'm going to make it larger. Aye. Hold on. All right. So is it large enough? Yes. So go ahead. Feel free, brother Babylon Done.
Okay. You welcome to read it, Shaka, if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna read it. Okay, I'm gonna read it. So okay, somebody might want to mute. Yes, there it is. Walter Williams makes the above claim and gives the following as his reasons. Point 1. In order for the Medu Neter or hieroglyphs to have been deciphered, one would have had to ask the ancient Egyptians who drew the symbols what he or she meant for them to be. And that question or that point can be raised with any other languages in the world. When the Greeks...
We heard you say this, but we ain't concerned with any other language. We just concerned with the Medu Neter. So let's rock with the Medu Neter.
But Babylon Done. We are
That's moving the goalposts to us now. Okay, I'm just letting you know how we see that. When you say it, you may justify it 1,000 times. I'm letting you know it holds no weight with people with this argument, though. But go ahead.
To you. But the thing is that people don't dispute that the other languages have not been deciphered. So why should we apply this reasoning for the Medu Neter only, but not for the other languages?
Because the Medu Neter is in pictures, since you asked the question, and it's not in alphabets or letters. There you go.
Brother,
go ahead.
I've already spent a lot of time to show you that the letter A is a picture. It was initially an ox's head.
So and I happen to disagree with all the time you spent, Shaka. I appreciate it. I appreciate it and I respect it. But as a scholar and my own self-thinker and having my own brain and looking at the same thing you're looking at and studying the linguistics, I have the right to come up with a different view, Shaka.
You do.
It shouldn't be a problem that I have a different view.
No, did I say it was a problem? I never said it was a problem.
No, I'm just making sure that you know that it shouldn't be.
But the thing is that all the linguists in the world agree with me. And if people want to prove me wrong,
that you're using the I understand that you said all of the linguists, but just so happened to be that I don't agree. Dr. Walter Williams don't agree. And I got a video that I'm gonna play for you. I got a video that I'm gonna play for you from the British Museum, where the people at the British Museum say it's only 20 people on the whole planet Earth that can even translate Medu Neter. I'm gonna play that video for you. But go ahead.
Okay, I'm interested in that video. So for the record, so for the record, it's like me saying in order for the Greek or ancient Greek to have been deciphered, one would have to ask the ancient Greeks who drew the symbols what he or she meant for them to be. None of us asked the Greeks what they
Exactly.
meant. Yeah, hold on. I would like to finish with that point. No, none of us asked the Greeks what they meant when they drew those symbols. Now, we knew that the Greek symbols derived from the Phoenician symbols, and we know that the Phoenician symbols ultimately derive from the hieroglyphic symbols. Second point, no one can put a phonetic alphabetical value to symbols. And this is wrong because the letters that we call alphabet, they are symbols. And guess what? They have phonetic values. So this is just a wrong premise of Walter Williams, who is not a scholar and who is the main person who argues that it has not been deciphered. But most people in the conscious community thinks that he has a PhD. They call it Professor Walter Williams or Dr. Walter Williams. Now, maybe I'm wrong. If he has a PhD, please let me know what PhD, I'm sorry, what field and what university he had his PhD in. So we have the advice of the experts, or we have the scholarship, and we have the claim of one guy. Third point, you cannot apply a language or languages to symbols that one does not know the meaning of. But we do know the meaning of the glyphs. People have worked on that for many years. And finally, it is impossible to reduce the 400 or more symbols of the hieroglyphs to 26 letters of the alphabetical system. And you see, this point here maybe is one of the most convincing for the people who believe in Walter Williams. Nobody said that we reduced hundreds of symbols to 26 letters of the alphabetical system. Nobody said that. So, Babylon Dunn, I think you probably want to reply to that, but I would like to see that video from the British Museum that says that there's only like 26 people. You said that there's only 26 people who can read or translate the Medu Neter, right? That's what you said, right? Is that what you said, Brother Babylon Dunn?
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess y'all could. I mean, all these yes and no's, and is that what you said, Babylon Done? Is just not fair. Like we didn't even read the Walter Williams thing. You in translating and answering the questions, I thought you was gonna read it straight through. Because my point was not to show the same points that you just made. My point was to show that I have a totally different argument than Walter Williams. That on top of what Walter Williams is saying. So I wanted you to read the page to the people so that they can see for themselves what Dr. Walter Williams' argument is. That's only fair, and not just state y'all side of the story. That's just fair. If you're gonna talk about a man and he ain't here,
brother.
if you're gonna talk
Brother,
about a
I
man
read
and
it.
he's not here, I think it's
Well,
only
invite
fair.
him. Why don't you invite him? Everybody speaks
No,
for
I
Walter
think it's
Williams,
only
but
fair.
he doesn't speak
But
for
you
himself.
moving the
And
goalpost, Shaka. We're
no,
not talking about me inviting him. We
brother,
are talking about.
we are talking about his
I
claims, and I
asked
disagree with
calmly.
his claims.
I
Why do you
asked
speak for him?
respectfully. I asked
Yes,
respectfully on your show to
yes,
read something. You
and I
said
did,
I'll pull it up. I'll make it bigger so everybody can see it. I
and I
said,
read it.
okay. I said, okay, it's your show. Then you can read it, Shaka. And I trusted you. You read one sentence and then you went into a tirade about how you feel about it. And the only thing I was asking is that you read the sentences that Walter Williams put forth as his argument. That's
Brother,
fair.
I read all 4 points here. Do you want me to read the rest of the stuff there? Because
That's
the
what I
rest is
was
not.
going to read. That's what's important to me.
Yeah, but
That's
the
what I was
rest is
going to read.
the rest is not Walter Williams. You see?
No, go back up,
Okay,
Shaka.
no, okay.
Go back up.
Now here's my proposition here. Because now, instead of people speaking for Walter Williams, I suggest that we let Walter Williams speak for himself because he's alive. What happens is that we have, and it's not against you,
Now we've
Babylon
been
Don.
speaking for everybody on the show. Go.
No, I've been speaking for myself, and the experts also speak for themselves. Now we have kind of a cultish behavior from the followers of Walter Williams. They are going against academia. They are going against scholarship just because they like what somebody said, or they like the person, so they believe what he said. And that's not a scientific method. So it's been years, it's been more than 10 years that I've been talking with people, and the only people who say that the Medu Neter has not been deciphered, they just happen to be followers of Walter Williams. So if they want, they can get Walter Williams to have the conversation. But at this point, we're just going to go in circles. Honestly, we're just going to go in circles. And besides, you said you want to learn the Medu Neter. Like, why do you want to learn it if you are so convinced that it hasn't been deciphered?
Brother, I'm a teacher in the community, and to let you know, I've been studying the Medu Neter for years. And one of the reasons why I want to get with you on it is because I like to learn new perspectives. I'm not a closed-minded person. And I'm a person that's a philosopher, so I do both sides of the argument. I think that learning the part that somebody goes against me on is the most important part of my argument. To understand what other people feel about what I'm saying is the most important part of my argument, and not to seek out my own rights on my argument. I already feel that way. I'm confident in that. But what I want to do is hear what other people got to say about what I'm saying. So in case they have something to add to or to detract from what I'm saying, I can learn that. So that's why I study with the brothers on the Medu Neter, despite me feeling that it has. And I heard the brother Mr. Vegas say the same thing. See, y'all want to turn this to an East Coast, West Coast fight, and it's not. Y'all still my brothers. I
No,
just happen to
no,
disagree
it's not
with the
it's not the
outcome.
fight.
And
It's not the
wait,
fight.
wait, wait. I just happen to disagree with the outcome. I just happen to disagree with y'all. And when you say, hey, all the scholars agree with me and all of this, I think that I put forth an argument. I showed you what I wrote online, and I have a valid argument. My argument should not be dismissed. Scholars and everybody can make a mistake. They can all be wrong. They done been wrong before, and they can be wrong right now. And the bottom
All right.
line is the Medu
So,
Neter is pictures, and you cannot speak in pictures. That's a fact.
okay, well, we're going in circles because the A, B, C, D, those were pictures initially, they represent the sounds. Now, you're saying scholars can be wrong. They can all be wrong. So are you saying that all the scholars can be wrong, but Walter Williams cannot be wrong?
No, see, that's another thing. I'm
Because
not a
Walter Williams,
Walter
once again,
Williams.
he's not
I'm
a scholar.
finishing my statement though.
Yes,
I'm
yes, feel
not a
free.
Walter Williamsite. I'm not here to defend or protect Walter Williams. I am my own scholar. I'm my own man. I
Mhm.
just said that I have an argument separate and totally different than Walter Williams that I was trying to show, since you was trying to make everybody a Walter Williamsite. I saw his four arguments, and I wanted you to read his four arguments, and then I was going to show unequivocally that none of my arguments are the same as those. So on top of
Okay.
his, you would have to answer mine.
Now, okay, feel free to present your arguments.
No, I'm gonna go back and do that. But what I want to do, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do two things, Shaka. I'm gonna learn one, how to share my screen, and two,
Okay, now,
I'm gonna get and two, I'm gonna get with you on the statement I told you about the British Museum people saying that only 20 people can translate the Medu Neter. I'm gonna get back with you on that because I can't pull that video up right now, and I don't feel I just took 50 minutes on doing the thing with your video and Mr. Vegas and pulling that up, and we didn't even get to it. So the next time I come on, I'm gonna make sure I'm capable. I'm gonna ask you to help me, teach me how to
right.
share my screen.
Here's how you share a screen. Now, you see at the bottom of the screen, you have present, right? Your
About to
YouTube
go
button.
there right now. I'm about to go there right now. Hold
Yeah.
up. Let me pull you up. Give me 1 second. I got to pull up this video.
Yeah, yeah, no problem, no problem.
Okay, I
I
got to
think
pull up this.
probably they were saying back then there was only 26 people. For them to say today there's only 20 people, that would be very surprising to me.
Yeah.
And suspicious, because that
And
would mean
another
they're not
thing,
good at what they
and
do.
another thing, they don't recognize no black scholars as being people. And I heard Mr. Vegas say this, I think. They don't recognize none of y'all as being able to speak nothing. Just for the record.
Well,
They
I would
don't.
like to see it. I would like to see it. I would like to see it
Okay. No,
because
but right now,
James P. Allen translates the Medu Neter.
but let's not
Breasted.
talk about what I'm not gonna pull up right now. I'm pulling up the video that we are on. Let me find the title. What's the title of this video?
But you know what? What you just
Garfield.
said, they don't. You said that they don't acknowledge that Shaka or any of the other guys can translate Medu Neter. But how do you know that? I mean, you would have to put them in the same room and ask them to do a test to find out if they do.
No, that's
That's
Right?
what.
something we don't have to do because they
Well,
don't recognize us because they say it's only 20 that would exclude you.
Well,
And they have
well, let's see that claim. Let's see that claim.
yeah, we're gonna see
Let's.
it next time, not right now. So we ain't about to talk about it. So we can move on.
But what
Can
why?
can
You
we
said
move
you.
on from
But
that after I
you
already said
you said you were going
unequivocally
to
that
share
I'll
it.
do it next time. The next
Okay.
time I come
Okay.
on, I have that information.
It's a misunderstanding. I thought you said you were going to
It'll
share it
take
now.
me too long. It'll take me too
Okay.
long
Okay. Let's
to
do it.
try to
I
Okay.
thought
do
that's
it.
what he
Okay.
said too.
Okay. Let me ask you.
I
Do
clearly
you,
said that.
hold on. Do you know the title of the video? Because I can look for it and
No, I
I can.
don't know the title. That's exactly what I'm saying, Shaka.
Okay. Okay. I
Can
get
a
it. I get it.
person just
No,
get
it's okay. Calm
can a
down, brother.
brother get a
Brother.
break
It
and
was a
just say, yo, he
it
made
was a
the statement.
misunderstanding. I
He
thought
can
you.
have time. He can
I
have
thought,
time to show it later.
okay, brother, it was a misunderstanding. I thought you were going to share it, but I get it. You can do now. Later on, I'll be live, so you can feel free. Now we have a TEZL, which is probably from the UK because the donation that he made was it says pound. So what's up? Feel free to speak, brother.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Feel free to speak, brother. Thank you for calling in.
Yes. Yes, I know. I was just listening to what Brother Babylon Dune was saying about only 20 people were recognized. Or 26, I don't know. I know you don't want to
Well,
talk about that, but I
wait, he
was,
doesn't want to
I
talk
know,
about
I
this.
understand,
We
I
don't want to make
understand you
our
want to talk about.
elder angry, but feel free to
Yes, yes,
continue.
I understand that, but
Oh,
I
I'm
know.
not getting angry. I'm laughing, and I think it's cool that he brought it up, Shaka. I'm not mad. I'm laughing, and I shake my head, but only because I'm just saying, like, wow, I'm just being me. I'm very. I show myself. I don't try to hide myself.
Mm.
My camera is on. Give me a break. Don't judge everything I do. If
No,
I put my
I'm not
hand on
just.
my head, I'm just doing that. The brother know that I'm just doing it, bro. I
Yes.
ain't trying to be disrespectful. I'm mad.
Mm,
I just do like that. That's a habit. I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm gonna try
mm.
to be like y'all. I'm gonna be
No,
still for
because
money.
for a fact, I mean, we know about a lot of scholars like what's his name? He passed away, and the guy who wrote about civilization barbary. What's his name? Shekhar Diop, and all of these disciples, and we know the work they've done. And even though they're not recognized, we know that they can translate the Medu Neter. There's a lot of other people like Baka and all that. So the fact that they're not recognized, I think these people have to protect the field, and they were the one investing a lot of money in that field, and we're not going to accept people from different background because if African people like Sheikh Diop said start trying to translate the Medu Neter, comparing to African languages, a lot of European scholars can't do that. So I see it of the past year that a lot of people have been comparing the Medu Neter with African languages, so they're coming up with other type of translation, and I'm sure Shaka will agree with that. I mean, there's a lot of things going on right now, and
Yes, yes, I
yeah.
agree, brother. I've shared it actually from
Mm.
Hong Online. Tu parles français, n'est-ce pas?
Oui, yeah, oui, oui, je parle français.
T'es de quel pays?
Togo, Togo.
Togo. Oh, okay, Togo. Okay.
Yeah.
I recognize the brother's French accent,
Mm.
so he's from Togo. Now, brother, did you say that Diop and Obenga were not recognized? Is that what you said?
I mean, I don't know if they're part of the 20 people that Brother Babylon June was talking about,
Oh
but
no, not those 20 people. But for the record, Dr. Diop and Dr. Obenga were recognized, and that's why they participated in the 1974
yeah,
UNESCO symposium. So
that,
they were recognized by their fellow peers.
mhm.
But what is the
Shaka,
other thing? Yes,
Shaka.
brother. Yes, brother.
Dr. Theophilo Banker and Sheikh Diop fought for years, even had to wait 2 years to even try to get that into the public sphere. They was not accepting them as scholars. At first, they said that it was trash. He had to fight to get that in there. Stop. He worked hard, like years, to get that in
Okay,
there. Him
okay.
and
Well,
Theophilo, and I can show it to you on the symposium.
okay, they both earn a PhD. As soon as they earn their PhDs, they were recognized as scholars. Now their claims maybe were not
Mhm.
recognized or accepted, but that's something else. But they were recognized as scholars, and we have plenty of other people or PhDs who are working on it. And indeed, with the African languages, and I've shared many times, people can go on my channel and type in West Africa's relationship with Kemet, and you have Ankh Online, which is headed by Dr. Theophilo Benga, and we have several scholars who show Medu Neter words in several different African languages, and even some of French words and Greek words as well. You know,
Mm.
so
But
that's very
Theophilo Benga and Dr. Sheikh Diop, they use the word the peopling of Africa and the decipherment of the Meroitic script. They did not use the word Medu Neter, and they was not coming from the lane that y'all coming from. They coming from a Sudanese Meroitic Cushitic script.
well, brother,
They not
brother,
using, hold up, just
they've
last
used the
thing,
Medu Neter,
they not
brother.
using the same thing that y'all are talking about. They not
They,
going over here to Caucasia, Indo-European languages. No, he didn't even use the word Medu Neter. He used Meroitic.
Okay, well, we can look into that, but I can tell you that they've used the Medu Neter. Diop used it in his writing. You know,
Mm.
it's a matter of public
Yeah,
record.
he did.
You know,
He did. Yeah, I've got all of his books, and he talks about it. And
The
yeah.
name of the symposium is the peopling of Africa and the decipherment of the Meroitic script. That's the
That's
name of the
that.
symposium. You
Well,
can say this is a
but they still
fact. Now, somebody can say what
yes,
they
but they
want,
still talked, but they still talked about the Medu Neter, brother Babylon done.
but I'm saying in the symposium, it was about the decipherment of the Meroitic script.
Okay, all right.
That's the
Well,
title. That's the
okay,
title of the symposium.
okay. Now, brother TZL, feel free to add on. I'm about to close this because it's been 4 hours and I'm going to live stream later on. So, if you want to make some closing remark, brother TZL, well, okay. Babylon, don't feel free if you have any closing
Wait,
remarks. Feel
brother
free.
Shaka, before you go, I got your video pulled up, good brother. Only thing I want to know if you could just try to teach me right quick how to share. I got the video pulled up. I'm ready.
Now, is it the one from the museum or is it the one where I speak to Mr. Vegas?
It's the one we on right now. Oh, so I should go to another video. Okay, I got you. I'll go to another one of your videos. You're right. That didn't make sense. I see what I did wrong.
I mean, no, what I'm asking is like what you want to share now. Is it the one from the museum that you talked about,
No,
or
I
is
just really
or the
wanted you to
people's?
teach me how to do it so the next time I come on your show,
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
don't
okay,
have to
okay. I get
interrupt
it.
you.
I get it. Now, you see at the bottom of the screen, you have
Yes.
mute, stop cam, settings, then present, right?
Wait,
At the
at the
bottom of
bottom of the screen.
no, 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 oh, my bad. The StreamYard. Go to the StreamYard. You know the StreamYard link. Basically, the link where you got on my panel. Do you see what I mean? Or if you want, here it is. You see in the chat? Basically, the link where you got on my panel. You see in the chat? It's that link.
Okay, let me go to the chat.
Hmm. But you must have it open in one of your tabs, but it's okay.
Okay, let me go to the chat. Okay, I see the link. Yeah.
But you must have it. Did you click on it, please?
I need to click on that link. Okay.
Yes.
Let me mute this back. Okay, I see the link. Yeah.
But you must have. Well, you can leave it on. It's okay. You don't need to mute. You don't need to mute.
Okay, I muted it now. The link. Whoa.
Okay, so
let me see if I see the link again.
It's the last link in the chat.
I got it. Yeah, click that.
Yes.
I clicked it. Okay.
Okay. So did you open in a new window?
No, it says enter studio.
Yes, please go ahead. Enter the studio.
Okay. I'm entering your studio right now. Enter studio. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm backstage.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now, can you open your web browser? Do you use Chrome? Do you use Chrome, or do you use Internet Explorer? Whichever one you use.
I think I'm using Chrome. I think.
Okay. So now you know what it is if we talk about tabs. You have different tabs, basically different web pages open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now what you need to do. Oh no, you came back again. No, you don't need to come back again because if I put you on, you see that's what happens. That's because you are already on. That's why it makes that noise. So what I need you to do, look at the top. Like I will show you how it looks, what it looks like, because I use Chrome as well. So I'm gonna do, where is it? StreamYard. That's the one. You see right now I'm sharing my screen. Oh, but no, it won't show. It will not show. The tabs will not show. Now, at the bottom of the window, the Chrome window, you have different tabs, right?
Yeah, but
Right?
see, Shaka, one thing you make me do, you make me leave out of the one that's on my laptop, and so I'm on my phone. And when I'm on my phone, it's not. So if you're gonna
Okay,
take me
okay,
off, take me
okay. All
off of
right.
this
So
one
yes,
and
and then
leave me
come
on the
come on
computer.
come yeah, come on your laptop. That's it. Just come on your laptop.
Okay.
All right. Well, V Bennett, feel free if you want to say a few words. The brother has left. The brother from the UK has left, but feel free if you want to say a few words, and then I can wrap this up.
I mean, the thing that comes to my mind is just Walter Williams' claims. You know, they seem, in my view, they seem so broad that they would almost exclude any language we use to communicate with now,
Indeed. Well,
right?
V Bennett, hold that thought because the brother is here now. So
Okay.
Babylon done now. Do you see at the bottom you have mute, stop cam, setting, and present? Actually, I don't hear you. So
I see
oh, you were
mute,
muted.
stop cam, settings, present, and leave. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Click on present.
Okay. I just clicked it.
Then you have at the bottom you have share screen.
Yes, slides, video, file, and share screen.
Yes, click on share screen.
Okay.
Then here you have a menu with different options, right?
Yes, it reads screen sharing is easiest in 2 monitors. Screen sharing works best on a good computer. Some screens let you share audio for the
Yeah.
share audio checkbox. Don't see
All
these
right.
again.
All right. So here I'm showing you how to share just an internet window or a tab, as we say, internet tab. Now automatically it should be at whole screen or something similar because I have it in French. Then in the middle, do you see window?
No, right here, Shaka. I just read you what I see. Should I click share screen first to
Yes,
see?
yes.
Okay.
Please click on share screen. Yes.
Okay, I just clicked share screen. I see the
All
little
right.
tiny screens now.
Exactly. So now you have whole screen or something like that. In the middle, you have window, right?
Yes, I see entire screen and window.
Yeah,
Yes.
entire screen, window, and then on the right you have, is it tab, Chrome tab?
Yes.
Yes. And then now once you click on it, you have all your tabs that are open, and then you can choose the tab that you want to share. You see?
Which one? Click Chrome tab.
Yes, click on Chrome tab.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
I see it.
And then for example, you can choose, you probably have, do you have a YouTube page open?
Yes, I'll
Yeah.
just
So
click it.
yes, but however, at the bottom of the window, you have share system audio. You need to tick. You need to select that. You
Wait,
need
let
to
me see,
tick.
Shaka.
Yes.
Let me see. Oh man, I don't see share system audio though. Let me see if I can
Now,
scroll down and see.
no, but it's okay. Now you still have the same window, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking
Now,
at the window that says entire screen window and Chrome tab.
exactly,
That's what I'm at.
exactly. Okay, so you have clicked on Chrome tab, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now, then on the menu, did you click on the tab that you want to share? Did you choose the one you want to share?
Oh, not yet. Let me click one. Let me click a
Yes.
tab.
Okay.
Okay, I
Okay.
just clicked the tab. You see the
Okay.
Cobra?
No, no, hold on. So if you click the tab, it's good because I don't see your screen. Now, if you look at the bottom, it's a bit small, but you should see share system audio. Now, when I say the bottom, I mean the bottom of that window that you are looking at. Do you see what I mean?
Yes. Okay. The one I clicked on, I still don't see those words at the bottom of my screen.
Mm.
Now,
Now, let me. Will it show for me? No, it will not. It won't show because it's the option to share the screen. Um. Okay. Okay. Let's do it this way. Look at the bottom right corner. You have share and you have cancel, right?
I don't see those words.
You should have them. You should have them.
I don't see them at the bottom of
But
my
but
screen. I
but
can
but
see.
hold on. When I say bottom of the screen, I don't mean the complete bottom. I mean that window that you have on with those options.
Yeah, let me see if I could close the
Or
bottom.
no. Hold on. Now you still have Chrome tab, do you?
Yes, I still have the Chrome tab
Okay.
up.
So here's what you do. You put your cursor on Chrome tab, and you put the cursor down, and then you will see share and cancel. It's basically underneath Chrome tab, but you just have to go a little bit down. But
Okay,
it
you
has to
said
be there.
Chrome tab. I'm on
Yeah.
Chrome tab.
Yeah. Now
Now,
look down. Look down as if you're searching for something, and you will see share and cancel.
okay. Can I tell
You
you
see?
what I see though, Shaka?
Yeah.
Honestly though,
What do you see?
what I see on my screen, Shaka, is
Hmm.
that I see the tab put the square box pulled out, and I see it reads entire screen window in Chrome tab. When
Good.
I click Chrome tab, a tiny box comes up under there with a picture of the link that I just clicked. I see the cobra. I clicked the link called King Cobra, the King of Snakes. So it's sitting right there under Chrome tab. But when I
Yeah.
try to scroll down a little bit to
Hmm.
see what's below that, it's nothing there. It's no buttons there. Does
Well, there's
that make
something
sense?
wrong. Yeah, it makes sense, but there's something wrong because and actually, if you wanted to share, you would have to click on share. So obviously, there's something wrong there.
Can we
Uh,
try one of these other ones, like try window? Let me see what happened when I click window.
you can do it. Yeah, try window, but here
Okay,
when
I
you try,
click window.
yeah,
Now I click window. I
yeah.
see OnlyFans. Okay, let me see if it'll let me do something here.
Well, actually, if you see the yeah, you can do that. For example, the OnlyFans, that's the stream that where we at. So it's gonna share basically your whole Google browser. So, but do you have the button share this time at the bottom right? You should have. No, c'est trop fort. Va sur le. You should have the button share and cancel. Do you have them?
No, I think Shaka. I think you telling me everything right. I think what's happening here, maybe my bottom, the icons like the link to Chrome and the link to my email and the date and all the tabs I got at the bottom, not the tabs at the top of the page, at the bottom, like the ones you click on. They may be covering up what you're saying.
Yeah, well, no, Mirud, no, pas là, pas là. Attends, Mirud. Yeah, I think something wrong, but maybe try to ask somebody to help you with that because I really got to wrap this up and I want to read
Okay.
the comments. So I suggest you ask somebody to help you, and then we can do this.
And
So
thank you, Shaka. You brought me this
yeah,
far. I think I'm gonna
yeah,
try to work on the rest of it. So I do
yeah,
see where I'm at.
yeah. If you have some people in your house that can help you, I think you get to the bottom of this. So feel free to join us later on 5 p.m. EST. All right, if you can. Now, V Bennett, feel free to make your closing remarks so I can just put it into the live stream.
Yeah. I think overall, Walter Williams claims they're just extraordinary. They're large. So to be able to prove them, it requires a lot of evidence. He has to come with some tests, some kind of evidence that he's tried to disprove that. It's just a claim. It comes with nothing else. It just says nobody can. And in my mind, when I read that list, can you put up that list? What is his requirements, his criteria? He has some criteria that
Really, V Bennett, I
I
would like, I can share the link, and I've shared it before, but I'm sharing it again so
yeah,
everybody can have a
yeah.
look. But
But on that,
that's his point
It
of view.
said
It's not scientific.
53 minutes and 10 seconds of the video, V Bennett. You can look at it and you can read the
No, it's
top
okay.
statement.
Babylon done. I've shared the link. It's in the chat.
but I
Even
mean
yourself,
the claim
you can
itself.
check V Bennett. Yeah,
Yeah,
but we
the
can
claim.
we can talk. We can. I don't mean to censor you, but yeah, feel free. What about the claims? Feel free, brother V Bennett.
I mean, no, I was just going to say, if you apply them to any other language, what would
Yes.
you have left?
It'd be the same. It'd be the same. And I agree with you, V. Bennett. But the followers of Walter Williams, they
Okay.
don't see it that way. They make an exception for the Medu Neter, but they have the right. Now, I'm talking
Shaka,
about no,
will you
brother
stop
Babylon done.
calling good people like Mr. Vegas and myself who think for themselves followers of another man? When I heard
No, but
him
you
say straight up that he don't follow
That
no
you.
man,
He's not
and I'm
talking about
saying,
you,
and I'm
Babylon
saying
Die.
straight up,
He's
and
talking
I'm
about
saying
the
straight
others.
up that I don't follow no man. I don't walk in no man's shadow.
Well, in that claim, people are following Walter Williams. I talked about it 10 years back
No,
before
I'm
I knew
saying,
you.
but before I knew about Walter Williams, I just showed you a post that I did in 2018. I got posts from 2010 on my
Yeah.
Facebook page that showed that I was versing the Medu Neter translation. I'm just saying that I didn't need nobody to show me that. I studied
Well, okay,
linguistics
okay,
independently.
okay,
I'm my
okay,
own person.
okay.
I stand
All
on
right,
my own 2 feet.
all right,
I have a
okay.
separate argument. My
I
argument is
understand.
not Walter Williams.
I understand. So,
So by saying
brothers,
that
thank you.
you did it's misleading the people and making them think that we're followers and that we just blind and we taking a man's word for it and we haven't thought the thing out ourselves. We have
Brother,
nothing to
you
say.
have to
It just discredits
you
us
have to
in
please
a
let.
vicious way.
Well, I didn't mean any vicious way whatsoever. I think there's a misunderstanding.
Okay.
But we get to talk about this again. So, brothers, n'arrête mes routes, c'est pas possible ça. I'm sorry. So, brothers, I'm gonna tell you goodbye, and I want to go to the comments, and then I'm gonna wrap this up. So, thank you very much. I'll be live streaming at 5 p.m. EST. All right, brothers.
Yes, and to the chat, one thing, to the chat, I love the chat, but I did see somebody write in the chat. Just so happened I looked over there. They said I'm becoming a pestilence. Stop, bro. Every time somebody verses knowledge, it should be welcomed. If a person comes logical and they have an argument that they strong about, that should be seen as courageous. That should be
Well,
seen as somebody working.
I don't see it that way. Is it knowledge? That's the question. We have experts and specialists, but we're gonna get to talk about this some other time. Thank you very much, Babylon Dunn. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna go to the comments. There are many. I will probably skip so many. Uh, but there shouldn't be too many because eventually I've put the members only mode. So I'm going up now. Now hold on. So these are read already. Now these are read already. So yeah, that was the last one I think that I read. I think to make a person is scamming. Then they're scamming or they're lying. Either way, they are frauds. Blaya wrote scamming, pimping. What's next? Till the next episode. Lamon came to greet us. TGZ wrote, and before Garfield and Tamika, there was the Nature Boy scam. I don't know if Nature Boy scam, but I think it's deeper than scamming, but he didn't force those ladies, did he? TGZ wrote, this is fire. My Ninja News wrote, Nasi Yashavel is who Amin Ra squad with Reggie teamed up to go against Kemet, which is Seti. Now, whenever you see Seti, that's Saru Sutin Seti. He has two accounts to my knowledge. One is General Seti, and the other one is Sarah Sutin Seti. So you can look him up. In 2008, the way people talk about Jabari now, people are talking about Sarah Sutin Seti like that. And then many people went against him. When you're at the top, people want your crown, people want your throne. That's how it is. Now, Lamont wrote, why didn't Garfield fix her credit and give her a 900 credit score and a $1,000 credit loan? Isn't he the credit doctor? So, okay, that's all right. Now, Mika wrote, you need to take care of your children and stop worrying about me. As if I'm not taking care of my children. I'm not worrying about you. You disrespected me. So, I mean, I don't know if you forgot, but just as a reminder, my dear friend, my dear Mika, this is what you wrote. You got disrespectful, and I warned you. So now I'm going at your crew. I'm going at your team. And they're going to thank you for that. You see? Now, the people, once again, people who molested children, I haven't heard you, Mika, disrespecting them. And you said earlier that you would. I've waited. I didn't say anything. But I'm going to read again. Maybe you did add something. So I'm not worrying about you. People disrespect you, and when you address it, they act like, oh, stop worrying about me. Soon she's gonna say, I'm obsessed with her. Those are just talking points. G-Side wrote, G-Style wrote somebody feeling hurt. Mika says, I tell jokes on my page. It's not real. So now it's not real. Didn't I tell you, brothers and sisters? People say something, write something, then, oh no, that's not what I said. When you can prove that's what they said or what they wrote, oh no, what I meant was it was a joke. So now apparently it's cool to joke like that. I don't know how many sisters joke like that, particularly the conscious sisters or the sisters of the conscious community. But if you say so, it's a joke. So Sacred Infinite Energy greeted Mika, and here she's obviously very stubborn, but your team's gonna thank you, like I said. Now, TGZ wrote the Hebrew Israelites used the fake Talmud and the 1611 Queen James Bible to justify what they do. For those who wonder why TGZ wrote Queen James, I went through that, but feel free to go on Wikipedia and look at relationships of King James. That guy was going both ways. He even had a special tunnel to see one of his boyfriends. But hey, to each his own. So Mika wrote stop. I don't know who she was talking to, and she wrote, I'm not scared. I'm not trying to scare you, lady. We have a French speaker, Ken Logan. Que se passe-t-il? Mika says, thanks for making me hot. Well, maybe that will help you if you ever decide to go that route with the webcam, the sexy webcam. Hey, if I helped you, then hey, more power to you. Now, Gula says that he got Zos in his family. So Zos, that would be, it's a slang for Haitians. It comes from Zopan. Now, Mika wrote, I am not scared of you. I mean, brothers and sisters, do some of you have the impression that I was trying to scare her? This girl, I mean, she wouldn't say her age. She might be, man, she might be 17, man. I know she drives. I know in America you can drive at 16 years old. Like over a decade ago, I know this lady, she was 16, she was driving. In France, you can drive at 16 if you have somebody that's over 18 with you, but not in America. She looks young as hell. She's a young lady who's obviously been taken advantage of by some pimp squad. Okay. Now, listen to your sister, Tamika. She's also a moderator on Sinetta Studios. Sacred Infinite Energy wrote at Mika. He said you're on OnlyFans because you're tired of being broke. Well, I just read what she wrote. Now, I did not say she was on OnlyFans. I showed her screen, and I don't know if it's still up. Yeah, it is still up here, but maybe if I refresh, it won't be here. But for those who just arrived now, who might be wondering, what is this about? What's OnlyFans? Pimp Squad? What is he talking about? I heard them brothers talking about Medu Neter. I missed an episode here. Here it is. This is Mika, who put this laptop, and we see the OnlyFans, and we see the smartphone here with the smartphone holder or tripod, desktop tripod, and she wrote there 8 days ago, I'm tired of being poor. So you put the two and two together and you understand what it may mean. She might say it's not my laptop, but hey, she expressed a sentiment. Some people like to bust it open or whatever the new slangs that they have. There's so many challenge like arch back challenge, all that kind of stuff. So I mean, it's legal. It's legal. So everybody do what they want to do. Oh, Sacred Infinite Energy wrote, then he said, talking about me, you turn around and said that you said you own property. So he's confused. Yes, it is. I'm not confused. I'm not confused, but it is confusing. I showed it already. It's yesterday's live stream, and I can show it for those who arrive now, because I think I still have the page up. There it is, scamming Garfield. This is the chat. And she wrote, I own properties. Now here it says Mika won. She has both accounts. So 8 days before, she's tired of Merut, Merut. When there's silence, you need to check on the children. I'll be back. I'm back. So yes, she goes from I'm tired of being poor, and 8 days later, she owns properties. Now, was she joking when she said she owns properties? Feel free to ask her. I'm going to skip a few comments. Mika wrote, this is the internet. People get naked on the internet. People have sex on the internet. Show, filming their acting. I mean, what does it have to do with anything? People scam on the internet. People lie on the internet. People get paid on the internet. We have Eric Bond in the place to be. We have evolutionary visions. For real. Garfield used to be on Team Osiris. Damn, Garfield, he did it all, man. Garbage field, track field, he did it all, man. He was everywhere. Rasta, Christian, Nation of Islam, bodyguard, credit repair, scholar of the Bible, Team Osiris. Man, he did it all. Sacred pimpin. Now, I'm skipping a few messages. Layman Brown wrote, Spike Lee gave Garfield all that money. Here's Mika saying, because you don't like Garfield, that's not my problem. If it's not your problem, why have you been disrespecting me and others as well? Young lady, you're disrespecting grown men who are fathers and grandfathers for your team. So I'm not putting the pressure on you, young lady. I'm putting the pressure on your team. You're a little fish. I go for the big fish. POP, hold it down. Have you seen that one? Oh man. POP, hold it down. Mika likes the video. She says, up the video. She even says, share the video. She says, you got the right one, baby. I don't know what you mean, but do what you got to do. So, Secret Infinite Energy Empress wrote, make us moderators over here too. That has to be a joke. She didn't put the emoji, but dang. Now, I don't know Sacred Infinite Energy Empress. I've seen her on some platforms, but Mika is the number one top. She's the top blocker moderator. She's blocking so many people. Just yesterday, Sanetta's found out people are blocked. You know what I'm saying? He said, "No, you're not blocked," and he checked it. Oh yeah, you're blocked. I mean, she's, and I'm gonna have her as a moderator here. Oh, the Fight Doctor is in the place to be. If you're available, feel free. Later on today, 5 p.m. EST. And Mika takes on the joke, but she did put the emojis here. Now, there you go. Ninja News wrote, no, Shaka don't need new mod, sorry. Lamont wrote, repent, Mika. Shaka is going to save your soul. Baisse le volume, Merout, c'est trop fort. Baisse le volume. Baisse le volume, j'ai dit Merout. No, it's not me. I'm not going to save her soul. But we can save her from that cult. Now, Extreme Bias wrote, you cracked me up when you said Pimp Squad. Well, it wasn't me. It was somebody in the chat. No. Oh, Chief X was in the place to be. He wrote Mika 1 has a very low self esteem. This is why she got one picture of herself on Facebook and it's photoshopped. She never gets a panel either because low confidence. Damn, autocorrect. Kirk Parks wrote, Brother, you need to be a bit smarter. The young lady is clearly just seeking attention. You have no idea. Well, like I said, I'm hollering at her crew. I'm hollering at her team. That's what I do. I'm not focused on her. She's disrespecting me on behalf of her team. She's using her power as a moderator to disrespect me and other people just because we are non Abrahamic and we disagree with the Garfield dude. Well, so be it. So her team is taking the heat for it. TGZ wrote, the struggle is real out there. To the point where you have to consider OnlyFans, I guess the struggle is real. Bowen wrote, you can still hit the like. He has known Chris like 10 years ago. And also he wrote that he remembers but talk with the Titan. So I couldn't find Reggie's comment. Maybe it was removed, but if you find it, feel free to share it. I mean, all the receipts are welcome. 5 p.m. EST today, Friday the 13th. Good or bad luck, it's today. No. Kinetic Energy wrote death to the Dagger Squad in my Arab voice. R. Stallworth said that the lion glyph is also on a Murren Petastele on the same line. There's just a few comments left, so we'll be able to wrap this up. Bourne wrote Horopolo has a translation of Horatic, Hariatic, that's what he meant, Hariatic. It's spelled Hieratic. One of the scripts of the Medu Neter. And that's 5th century. And that will be BC. Let's double check. Well, actually, it will be AD, not BC. It will be AD. Yes, AD, definitely, yeah. So, Phil Minor wrote, "My forever peace to you." Now, yeah, I think it would be a better question. Has the Medu Neter been fully deciphered? Teizel wrote, by the way, Garfield reminds me of Rekmire in France. Now, that's the guy who pretends that he's a PhD, that he defended his thesis. And most Pan Africans in France who are dumb, they follow the dude, even though he's been scamming people for probably 30 years. There's been a live stream about that. There's been testimonials about that. And he's the one who showed a Nubian drawing, and he used that to say this is a portrait of Prophet Muhammad made from testimonials of his companions. I mean, he's just making stuff up. It's crazy, but he's old as well, so people just feel like he's an elder and he's making sense with his claims. So that's who he's talking about. He's aware of that the guy is like making claims like that, like crazy claims. And we have Jason Edwards who wrote Hotep Sent E. I went through most of the comments. I've skipped a few, but it was the others were a bit repetitive. So thank you very much for being there. Once again, for those who don't know, I will go live later on today, and I'm going to share so you can see the live stream I'm going to share the link. Oh, that's a link in the chat. I missed that. Teyazel is a new member. Thank you. I appreciate that. And everybody can follow suit if they want to. $3 a month. So you have the link here. And the thumbnail for this live stream is that one. Where is it? Okay. Where is it? Can you imagine if I had pictures of vagina like Sabio? So here, that's the thumbnail of the live stream that will take place later on. 5 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. New York time. All right. So you have the link in the chat. So on the right, go right ahead, rape his brother, bless her, then we'll pray, then we'll play together. The mother of this molested child is a hater and a snitch. And on the left, just because somebody's non-Abrahamic, she's like non-Abrahamic trash. You don't believe in the scriptures and you disagree with Trackfield or Garbage Field, as some people call him. I'm going to block you, pagan heathen. People who play with children, molest children, get more respect than non-Abrahamic believers. Stay safe, stay healthy. And if I am allowed to buy the Necheru, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I state facts. If you are not part of the solution, you are part of the problem. Do I to do Necheru? I was gonna say some more. Do I to do Necheru? Hotel.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving Medu Neter classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first Medu Neter class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Medu Neter lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had ever. So if you're interested in learning the Medu Neter, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody is interested in learning the Medu Neter, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome, awesome, awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Neter classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know like our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge, no question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class. And all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medu Neter class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/ma'atforever.